believe I've started. Button. Everything's working fine now. I just think the share button is going to be in it. Yet I do not find it in this. Hi, Rora. Como estás? I don't know why I speak Spanish wrong. I don't. I just know how you do it. That's not even how you do it, is it? I mean, that's like a... How do you feel, right? That's what como estás is? Yeah, I say Spanish and then you say Japanese. And then everybody's gonna... Buenos dias, yeah. Oh, I forgot I was gonna show my Polnareff. I was gonna show my Polnareff, because it's the one piece of Jojo's merch I still have. There he is. There's Polnareff, not in focus. I mean, yeah, sorry, it's Silver Chariot, fuck. It's Polnareff Stan, you know what I mean, Rora. Anyways, we're playing through the story mode of JoJo 3. Sorry, not JoJo 3. Of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure for the PlayStation 1, which is in a Capcom arcade game that they gave a story mode for this PlayStation game back in 1999. And I think that's fun. I forgot to get the chat on my tablet. The sounds okay. When I pull the chat up on there, it doesn't... Wait, is it about to populate? No, it doesn't... Oh, no. I'm loading data that isn't there. I know there's not any data. I just downloaded this. I mean, I just found this CD, and I found a new memory card in the cabinet. This isn't a ROM. So this is the super story mode. This goes through the entire story of part 3. So I hope you're ready. Strap in, folks. We're starting from chapter 1. So like I started your stream now. I got my bubbly. I got my chai latte. I took my Prozac already. Let's fucking go. This is probably gonna be like 3 hours, I think. Oh, it's it out for us.
4年前、100年ぶりに大気を吸ったこの棺桶、この分厚い鉄の箱は一体。
Remember when that happened? Spoilers for when it happens later in the story. It's not, we haven't even met that character yet. But that's like halfway through part 3. Although I say halfway through, this kind of... Oh wait, no, it doesn't. Poor guy, he didn't know that a stand is in a position. It really blew my mind when I played this for the first time, because I guess I didn't understand fully that the manga came out so much earlier than the anime, and that they made a game this in-depth, Capcom did, for the manga. I mean, they made it around the same time as the first adaptation of this into an anime, because it is thorough, I would say. I don't want to watch that. Maybe I should watch that. Maybe if we get done with this, I'll watch every episode of the 99. 98? I think it's 98. Uh-oh. Oh, it's... doesn't use the stick. Should have looked at the... Easy. Just like how it happened in the manga. That's what I'll say. If the font work is really interesting. Episode 2. There's 35 episodes. The episodes get weird. Okay, it's not just a fighting game. It is. There's like mini games for some weird stuff that you'll see soon enough. From Tokyo. Can y'all hear a dog? There might be dog happening. It gets so detailed when it does those screens, it's really cool. Yeah, I mean, it does show you the D-pad to use. It really doesn't expect you to use the stick. I don't know why I use the stick. I mean, it's a fighting game. Why stick? I would never do that. Interesting how it's only one round in Super. I don't think there's any Joestar beating up a car. Also, the chat didn't start. The chat faded away on my tablet. That makes me think the app is rigged. Idle focus. I think all JoJo fans love dogs and want to protect the dogs, because everybody knows that that's the easiest way to show that somebody's a bad guy, when they have dog. When they hurt dog. Gotta remove the evil implant out of you. Woo. Everybody knows that's Jotaro's catchphrase is woo. So if you ever need me to recap part 3 for you, I mean, they're doing a pretty good job, to be fair. But if anybody comes in and needs to know what's going on, I can help them. We're going on a fantastical journey to save our mom. Because she's sick. Because stands. That pose. Look at them. I don't remember if you can choose. I think everything is scripted. Like, I don't think you choose the... Obviously, you stop playing as Jojo eventually. Like, it looks like Kakuin's the next guy. Because Kakuin fights... Wait, no. Abdul fights. Polnareff. Where'd I put him? Where'd I put him? Where'd I put Silver Chariot? Oh, I put him right here. When you could hear dog, could you only hear dog or did you hear people? Because I don't mind dogs so much, I mind people. I mind if you heard people. Other than myself, obviously. Okay, that's good to know. Thank you, Dual Focus. So, okay, there's a stag beetle on this plane. Remember this episode? Remember this chapter? Dual Focus! This is your first interaction with JoJo Part 3? Well, I'm honored that you would do me such a service. What? That you would give me the honor? That you would... I am happy to take you on this journey. That sounds better. I've never been more proud to take somebody else on the journey of JoJo Part 3. Alright? We are traveling to Dio, who is in Egypt. And these are all of our friends so far, okay? We've got Joseph Joestar. We've got Jotaro Kujo. We've got Kakuin, whatever his last name. Dio is not some sort of mummy. Dio is a vampire. Anyways, the thing about this show is that it's very Saturday morning cartoon, kind of, if there were R-rated Saturday morning cartoons. Where, like, Dio sends all of these enemy stand users to the Stardust Crusaders to stop them from getting to him. Look at this small beetle. Why is this hitbox so long? I don't even know how to play Kakuin. Well, yeah, I mean, so as you can see, Kakuin was on Dio's side, and when we meet Polnareff, it's the same for him. Spoilers. But not everybody is like that. Sometimes they just die. But yeah, I mean, that's kind of how cartoons work sometimes. Sometimes the bad guys become the good guys. All the loading screens are spoilers. That's Oingo Boingo, Full Focus. The loading screen had Oingo Boingo on it. And you don't even care. Oingo Boingo, I mean, maybe we shouldn't spoil it, but Oingo Boingo, they, like, have a book that predicts the future. Let's not shout out Danny Elfman right now. Isn't Danny Elfman, like, problematic? Danny Elfman, some great scores in film, also problematic, I think, right? Nobody problematic will be shouted out on twitch.tv/Eileen. Not today, not ever. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if there's a lot of details about it. I don't know. It's just, you gotta be careful with every famous person nowadays. If they didn't do something, then they're really they've somehow, there's proof that they've covered up something. And I think that was the thing with Danny Elfman, is that he covered it up. Like, he specifically paid people to drop a lawsuit or something. I don't know. We don't have to talk about it. Not, I guess Oingo Boingo was relevant, but it's not relevant yet. We're not. That's like 20 chapters away. That would be a really good Twitch plugin. Like, it just blocks the message from anybody that says anybody that might have a controversial section. Here's Polnareff. Here's my boy. This is Silver Chariot. That's his stand. Abdal's gonna fight Polnareff. Crossfire Hurricane. Firewall. It's crazy that it says A when this is a PlayStation game. I know that the fighting game terms are such that it's A on every platform, but... Uh-oh. 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 Yeah, I think this game's very interesting, because Capcom's made some of the best 2D fighters of all time, right? And in 1999, they made a Jojo's game. Like, I would argue at close to their peak, if not their peak. Yeah. The art is, it really, like, you could tell they took a lot of care with it. Yeah, some of the translation might be a little weird. I mean, the fact that this came to America, and I think a dub for the original anime came to America, but like way before the manga came to America. Yeah, it's like on their head or whatever. So that's the other thing, is not everybody needs that to be working for Dio. Dio put a plan on him, what made him evil. I forget. We definitely already covered it in the game. I forget exactly what it is. It's like a weird little bug thing. It's like a bulbous orb. A bulb orb, if you will. I don't want to think about bulb orbs right now. Trap of the Sea Road. Okay, so, as the story proceeds, accidents will occur. When an accident happens, press the directional button in the direction that the flashing arrow symbol indicates. Press the correct button in time, you will escape from the danger. If you do not, you will receive damage, escape from several accidents, and advance the exciting story. So, in case you were wondering what we were doing here, we're not playing a fighting game at this point. We are doing something else. So yeah, that's right. We're on the we're on a boat. So we save this little girl, and at the same time that we put her on the boat, as we stow away on the Jesus stowaway. I think we paid. I forget. Oh shit! I was not paying attention. I forgot that we were doing. I forgot what we were doing for a second. Perfect. Or could this thing use UV? I definitely don't want to spoil it for those in the audience that don't know. Whoa! Oh, thanks, Grosimian, for following. Oh, it's doing the thing.
Off your shoulders and your head looks just exactly the right size.
Don't hate me because I'm beautiful.
Who is this guy? Hi, Grosimian. Welcome. This is the Jojo PS1 game that I love a lot. I've never finished the story mode on, and we're just gonna do that today. Oh, left again? No, it's right. I don't know how I'm supposed to know. It feels like it says it at the last possible. The entire game isn't like this. The entire game isn't bad Dragon's Lair. This is the first time it deviates from a fighting game, and it's maybe the least interesting way it deviates from it. I don't remember this part. I don't remember this other stand that's not related to the boat. Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's any food on the boat, so it's probably a good idea. I agree. It keeps scaring me. It was different that time. It was different that time. I was ready to go right and went left. That's the first time it's been different. All I have to do is wait for the arrow, but literally the sprite getting bigger for no reason is scaring me. I don't know why the sprite getting bigger is scaring me so much, but it is. We did it! The QTE section is over. And it never comes back, probably. I mean, to be fair, of all the minigames in this game, that's the one I didn't remember. So, probably it doesn't show up again, or at least not through as far as I played it. I think I got to Egypt when I played it. Monkey Shimp and a monkey. These are not the names of the chapters in the manga. Casually approaching this freighter like that. Something tells me that it's not just an innocent animal. Could it be the stand user? Are they gonna say it? They're not gonna say it. Oh gosh! I thought this was gonna be a fight. It's not a fight. It's another mini game. It's not RNG though, is it? Okay. Okay, it's something weird. Okay. When did it say to press? Oh, it's. Okay. There we go. Disease. I'm guessing every character that doesn't have a character in the fighting game gets a mini game about them. Easy. Shot that monkey. Alright, I guess, I mean, it looked like a rail shooter, but I think what was supposed to happen was we were, I'd imagine that was supposed to be Star Platinum. Jojo doesn't have a gun, usually. Ever? They took out the grossest part of this monkey, of the monkey part of this arc, which is good. I don't want to talk about it, but it's weird. Probably a good call not to put that in a PlayStation. Is this when Polnareff gets baby? I think this is when Polnareff turns into a baby. Maybe that's it. No, this is the puppet. We're gonna fight a puppet. Spoilers, Polnareff gets turned into. Polnareff hates bad vibes. Million pricks. A button. That's it. You do 1,000,000 pricks with one A button. I was trying to do 1,000,000 pricks. Whenever I play arcade mode in this game, I always pull it. You think I'd be better at it? Oh gosh. I go the other way. Okay, this is really bad. Can I really not flip? That's probably good. That's good. was close. That was really close. That was too close for comfort. I mean, it's always exciting when that happens when you're really playing against somebody and your health bar is barely seeable, but you win. But for a single player fighting game, a little scary. Yep. I'll just save the next episode. Fine. Ackerine's wearing a different outfit for some reason. I don't even think this is why. I don't think he wore a different outfit when it was a different guy. But this is where the cherry thing happens. This is where, yeah, see, you can see his tongue. Look at the animation on his tongue. They cared. They really cared when they animated that. So they changed it from Rubber Soul to Robber Soul for the PS1 game. I don't remember what it is when they had to localize. Damn. It's weird how Sword Platinum looks like he's coming out of a Game Boy. That's bad. That hurts a lot. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. First loss. First loss in this playthrough. I'll never get on the speedrun leaderboard. Blazing Fist, Blazing Strike, Starfinger. It only shows you a combo with A, which I assume is X. But it doesn't say that. It just assumes you know what buttons mean. Oh, that would have done it if you didn't block it. What's the block button? Hey, is it just normal Capcom block button? There must be a limited number of colors that they felt comfortable using either on the board or on the PlayStation, because Star Platinum has different colors than that. And it's, you know, he basically uses Jotaro's colors. Maybe that's actually the real reason. Maybe they want it to be distinguished enough from the sprite of the stand user. That's actually almost entirely it, huh? They are the same colors, so to be accurate, they would be hard to see. How do they do it in the 3D games, I wonder? Poorly? Did Polnareff, did I skip over it? Did Polnareff say in this game that somebody killed his sister. That's kind of important. I was almost editing an AMV about that, but then I gave up. Because I wasn't feeling it. It didn't feel right. I want to do more editing. I want to edit more streams into reels, and I want to edit more editing. Oro with an H. Oro with an H. Oro with an H. That's crazy. Okay, so Polnareff is the next part. So does that mean that I'm about to kill the guy? But I wonder how they adapt it in this. Wandering at birth. I might have my Jojo Part 3 all out of order in my head. Oh yeah, okay, so Whole Horse is here. It is a very quick rundown of the events of Part 3. Like, if you've read it or watched it recently, you know exactly what's going on, but sometimes it just jumps. Boom, hey, here's Whole Horse. He's about to shoot Polnareff, but he's got a partner. His stand is a gun. Not the first, not the last. And that's a gun. Well, I guess Sex Pistols is bullets. Sex Pistols stand is bullets. 6 little cartoon bullets. Abdel saved him. I just realized I can get through this faster. I should be reading it. There's a stand in the reflection. Apparently Kakyoin's here. Jay Gale. You must be Jay Gale. The one letter changes of names is really funny. The Prince estate didn't get mad at them for a PS2 game yet, so they didn't know the rules, which really there shouldn't be any rules, but they thought one letter was fine. I was just laughing about that. I lost against it's not a big deal. It's fine. Everything's fine. There's no easier difficulty, so if I can't beat this, I don't know what I'll do. Down and up in A is Shooting Star. Left and right in A is Radar. Did you guys know that I'm 75% of the way to my follower goal of 75? That's exciting. Apparently 52 is 75% of, at least over 70. It covers that. It passes that milestone between 51 and 52. Shit! I really don't know how to block in this game. Maybe I should have a move list or something. Hurts a little bit every time, apparently. So this doesn't say A refers to any attack button. Oh! This is easy, actually. I don't know what I was so scared about. This is easy. I played Street Fighter. It's just like Street Fighter. Recovery is A plus A. While guarding, press all 3 attack buttons. What's guard? Move backwards is guard, yeah, so I guess I just wasn't moving backwards the right way. That's what I thought, it was regular Capcom guard. Abdal's dead. Jay Gale, sorry, not Jay Guile. Jay Gale killed him. Centerfold, I like how I don't know how they got away with it, but they just call him Centerfold in, like, the localization. And, like, you'd think that would get, I guess a centerfold's just a thing. But so is a lot of the other stuff that they just changed. But it like I think of this guy's name as Centerfold. Because everybody's name is usually, I guess that's not always this. There he is, Jay Gale. So this guy's saying jumps in reflections. So they try to get away from everything. And then he tricks these people to go towards them. I didn't read what he said, but in the book he says like, oh, they've got money for you guys. Then he starts jumping across all of their eyes. And then they like have to kick sand in their face. Or they're also throwing a coin. Which the coin is smart because then they can go in the reflection of the coin, right? Kick sand in his eye, right? That's how they defeat him. And also that's the guy that killed Polnareff's sister. So he finally gets revenge. Varanasi? 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 This is a weird mini game if I remember right. It's good music. So Focus, are you still here? Are you confused about anything? Because currently old Joseph Joestar has a thing on his arm that is a stand, somebody else's stand. He's been poisoned. And now it's talking to him.
インド警察に追われることになったわけだわね。
そこの男動くな。逃げるなよ。逃げると撃つぞ。
First try that time. First try on the QTE that time. Let's go.
なんてことだ。この敵スタンドをなんとかしなくては。何をしておる。
これであんたをぶち殺せる状態になったわ。子供は自由に育てなくっちゃね。私のパワーはもう証明済みよね。
Damn. Oh, I missed that one too. Alright, this is serious. I pressed every button. That was not the right way to go about it. Fine.
ほら、だってもうあんたの首に手が届くもん。
The same soundbite every time I successfully do it.
このバカが、あんたは私に殺されるんだよ。死にゃー。
So focus. This stand is on. The stand is on Joseph's arm. He's fighting with a little stand that's on his arm.
私をこんな中に突っ込んで窒息すると思ったのかい。あんたにはこのエンプレスを倒す方法など何一つ。
え、何一つ何じゃと。年を取って耳が遠くなったかの。
コボルタール、窒息させるためじゃなく私を固めるためだったのか。しかしなぜコボルタールが入ってると分かった。
Try to jam.
お前連射したな。さっきぶちまけた灰の粒で道路に使ったコボルタール。
これで戦いの年季の違いというのがよーく分かったじゃろう。そして
Because he's old.
スタンドはスタンドと聞き流せる。お前はやめてそれだけはという。
やめてやめて、それだけは。
It's just like popping a zit, really. Just a really big, annoying zit. Yeah, that's not the... I was thinking of a different... There's a minigame where you have to interspace inside of him. And I think that... I forgot that that's a different stand that goes inside of him like that. Deadly traffic. I mean, you don't think Dr. Pimple Popper has read Jojo's? Go to Taro and Company, head for the border of Pakistan.
さっき追い越した急いでいるようだ。ちょろちょろ走ってやがったくせに何考えてんだ。
So the author of Jojo's said that part 3 was supposed to be inspired by Across the World in 80 Days, which is why they're traveling around the world in a quick period of time. What's weird is, like, even in the first couple chapters, they specifically say, well, they do it in Across the World in 80 days, so we can do it. Is Final Fantasy 15 like Across the World in 80 Days, or are you just saying because they're driving a car right now? They're not in a car for very long. Yeah, see, I think they're about to crash it. I just wanted to see what happens if I missed it. I didn't mess that up on purpose. E? I mean, it would be hard to drive a car to India to Malaysia to Egypt. Probably. There's a lot of stuff in the middle of part 3 I don't remember. First try. I wonder if these are the same voice actors from the anime at the time. I'm still not used to Aura with an H. So yeah, there's a lot of QTEs in this game that I didn't. I can't wait till we interspace inside that guy. First try. I believe so, yeah. It spit at me with gas. Now it's spitting at me with electricity, and I missed. See, it didn't miss that time, but I dodged it enough because it's canonical for him to get burned by gas that time. See, so sometimes every aura has an H, and sometimes it's just the last one with an H. Weird. I just think it's interesting because it's such an old game that I think that was before they decided that when they localized Aura, they don't add an H to it. I don't know. Because I don't think when you watch it on Crunchyroll or whatever, it says it has an H on it. I watched it. Going to Multan. manipulated justice. I love how it just throws you into the middle of scenes sometimes. In media res, you could say. Yeah, Capcom's good at a sprite. Defeat Enya, the same Master of Mist. Control Jotaro and attack the zombies. If you defeat the stage boss, you win the game. I think it's weird that the loading screens aren't related to the chapter you're currently in.
Are you ready? Go!
Thought so. Uh-oh. This is weird, it's like multi-man in Smash Brothers. I don't remember this part at all. This is bad. This is bad. Like I should be all the way over here. Oh, there's a little one. There's little baby zombies. I swear to God, if I have to restart this. Because I wasn't thinking about it correctly in the beginning. I was going all the way to the right of the screen. Okay, okay, we're almost there. Easy. Okay, thought it was easy. Now there's another big bar. Well. Fine. We're beating this today. I know that I've gotten myself really stressed out before by saying, hey, we're beating this video game today, but we're doing this today. I'm gonna finish it. I know that's what you're gonna say. Whoa. There's only 35 episodes, and this is the 12th episode, I think? We're already almost halfway there. Unless you don't want to change your mind, which is fine. Hey, the title of the stream says I'm playing it all the way through, and my tweet says I'm gonna play it all the way through, I'm pretty sure. My skeet, rather. My skeet, rather. My skeet. So you're not like that, really? Ah! Okay, that's bad. Speaking of Smash Brothers, turned into a little Master Hand situation. Okay, now I have to beat this whole thing. I shouldn't have said it like that. I have to defeat the Stan user. I mean, she's the one that's sending babies to me. I don't know. Equal treatment, okay? And she's evil. She's throwing zombie babies at me. Fuck. Okay. What are the controls for Jotaro? No, this is the PlayStation 1. Does the Dreamcast one have Super Story mode? I don't actually know if any of the ones that aren't the PlayStation 1 one have Super Story Mode, which is what we're playing. This is also Capcom, buddy. You can play as Pet Shop in this one, bro. The fighting is the same. I'm trying to remember if Super Story Mode is on the Dreamcast version, but I just know it as the PS1 game has Super Story Mode. But this is a Capcom game. Yes, Still Focus. That's why they're called. That's why he's called Pet Shop. The dog's name, which we haven't met yet, is Pet Shop. And maybe it's just Pet Shop Boys. Maybe they cut out the boys when they localize it, so they don't get in trouble. But yeah, that's what it is. That's because they're all named after musicians. It does seem mean to name the dog. I mean, I think the question is, when did they decide they need, like, did they decide they needed to name? So if I hit her early enough, the hands don't come and get me. I really don't like this. Why is this so hard? So yeah, all I have to do is hit her and then the hands don't come. So as long as I hit her at least once when the hands are coming. Okay, or I could jump out. These zombies are really annoying. I think we got it. Everything's fine. It is balanced, Still Focus. Isn't that nice? Pet Shop is broken as fuck. That's true. That is true. Pet Shop is broken as fuck. It is balanced that you get babies animals. But here's the thing is that the old woman is summoning the zombies. So it's actually her fault that we're beating up the babies. I just wanted to play through the story mode. Fonk, as you clearly know about JoJo's Part 3, this is the entirety of JoJo's Part 3 told in a Capcom fighting game / minigame collection. I don't think she's dead, actually. Is she dead? I don't remember. I want to say there's a talk. I mean, obviously they skip over a bunch of parts, but I feel like we see her talk to Dio after this. Or maybe that's a flashback scene? I don't remember. Bonk. As that's the JoJo you're stuck on, I think it would be lovely if I could show you the beauties of JoJo's Part 3. There are 3. So there's 2 versions of the arcade game. There's the Dreamcast version of the arcade game. There's the PlayStation version of the arcade. I think that's it. But there's JoJo's Venture, and there's JoJo's Heritage to the Future. Heritage from the Future? Getting colder. So this is important. Joseph's making a TV do something. PlayStation has Super Story. Yeah. Which is what we're playing right now. Right, Dreamcast has the full... That's the thing. So if you want full arcade on a console version, that's the Dreamcast version. If you want to see the entirety of Part 3... And hi, Wyndon. Yo, Wyndon. We're playing through the story of the Jojo Part 3 PlayStation 1 game. Defeat the lovers, this is when we go inner space. I spoiled this a little bit earlier, but this is when we go inner space. Are you excited, folks? We're going inner space on Joseph. That's why he did the TV, so that they could see better. But they shrunk their stands or something? Yeah, they shrunk their stands. And now it's a shoot. Now it's a shoot 'em up. Now it's freaking Gradius. The Dreamcast version doesn't have this. Does the Dreamcast version ever turn into Gradius funk? Right, that's right. Okay, Iggy is the dog. Iggy's stand is Pet Shop. Well, Antibiotics can't defeat stands, sadly. They haven't come up with that technology yet. Yeah, so Wyndham, this is the Capcom JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Part 3 video game. But the Super Story Mode gets really weird with it, where not every enemy stand is fought like a fighting game. Some of them are weird mini games like this. And it rules. That hurt. So that's how I am supposed to do. I'm supposed to shoot you at there. We're gonna have to start over. We're gonna have to start over. This is just like what happens in anything when they fight inside of a brain, right? They shrink themselves. They do shoots and swords at it. Oh, maybe I should close the window. Maybe it is too cold. I'm gonna close the window. I'm gonna sneeze a lot if I don't close the window. Yeah, there's a Super Nintendo Stardust Crusaders game. For some reason, Stardust Crusaders just had a lot of video games at the time. What do you mean it was current? Oh, Stardust Crusaders. I thought you meant the RPG. Like, no, they released it like last year, the Stardust Crusaders RPG. Okay, it's actually much easier if I use both of them like you're supposed to. Damn. Yeah, well, so they both move with your D-pad, but X is shoot and square is to command Silver Chariot to go. But they both move in sync. But then oh sorry, square shoot, and then X is my shooting him. But then I push the direction of the D-pad that I want him to go. Maybe I'm not doing that right, or maybe I'm not doing that optimally. I feel pretty good about this one. Third time's a charm and all that. Oops. Oh, and I've got more power. That's good. Oh, apparently I can stop Silver Chariot from going. I'm gonna read everything y'all are saying when I beat this boss. Ow! Hey, we did it. I said ow because I got scared, but oh, we're not over. It's not over. We're not over. I lost on my level up too. That guy's got Silver Chariot locked down. This is what the inside of a brain looks like. Fuck, did it? It doesn't checkpoint me, does it? Oh, Dull Focus had to go. Bye, Dull Focus. Have a great job with groceries. Thanks for staying. Have fun. It's been too intense here. I forgot to see. So this is the beginning of the game. Or, I mean, the beginning of this level again, which is great. I'm really happy to see that it doesn't checkpoint you. It's fine. That was halfway, so it can't be that bad. So you also lose levels whenever you get hit, which is very unhelpful. Okay. You know what's gonna help? Hello. I always forgot about the screen. I mean, I did save, so it would have probably been fine. Now I can go. Okay, I was gonna get the dog to show up, but she's now barking at the neighbors. Figured petting a dog would calm me down, but it's fine. Yeah, that menu is very Capcom. Very 90s Capcom. Oh! I've never been good at this type of video game, is the truth. Like, did Capcom even have a specific shooter? Or are they just inspired by R-Type and all of that stuff? Like, Capcom had to have had one, right? Could have been a lot smarter about what just happened. Yeah, if they did it, definitely never hit. I guess I was assuming that if I would say that, it'd be like, Eileen, R-Type is Capcom, you idiot. But I actually don't. Is R-Type Taito? R-Type is Taito. Oh, that's right, they had the 19, yeah. For some reason, the vertical ones don't make my brain think of the same things that these horizontal ones do. I can do this. I can be better at this. I have played Eyes of Heaven. I had it on the PS3. I don't think I've ever played the remaster of it. Oh wait, sorry. Eyes of Heaven is not the... Eyes of Heaven is the PS4 game, right? I actually forget which one's which. All-Star Battle is the PS3 game. Yeah, All-Star Battle is the PS3. I did play a little Eyes of Heaven as well. That's the 3D fighter. I played a little bit of that. Oh, you know what? There's like a boost that I can do. What is this? What is this little drawing thing I can do? What is that drawing thing I can do?
Are you ready? Go!
If I down the rest of my chai tea latte, I can do this. Also, I'm gonna look. I have the game fact open on my phone. I'm gonna look to see what the hell I'm supposed to be doing. This is chapter 13, I think. This doesn't know anything about. I must not be looking at the Jojo Super Story Mode chapter 13. Wait, no, is it? Okay, this doesn't say shit. Add website. I just want to know the controls. If I could see the controls again, that would be very helpful, because I have no idea what the triggers are doing. Like, what's that doing? Oh, shit! What the fuck? I mean, it doesn't. I mean, that'll help, but it's not the only thing I should be focused on doing. But let's restart. Well, I actually don't know if I can restart. I'm serious. We are beating this game today. I know I told Funk that. I mean, sorry, Dolfocus that, not Funk.
Are you ready? Go!
You're telling me that one of their vertical shooters inspired Red Dead Revolver? Another Capcom game? Oh, I can turn the speed up. I can just turn the speed up. Okay, yeah, I really should have looked at the controls more intensely before I decided I was bad at this. I might not want the speed all the way up when I'm doing this. Oh, now that feels so slow. That's not what I meant to do. So for this guy, that seems really important. Shit. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We're good. We're good. Now that I know what I'm doing, everything's fine. Remember when Joseph said, "Oh my god"? And in the Japanese voice acting, he says the English, "Oh my god," and it's pretty cool. I feel like that would help me right now. Just knowing that that man had to learn a little bit of English. That's gonna keep me pushing forward. Your next line will be is also really good. I forget exactly what the lines are. I feel like there's so many mechanics that it's hard for me to remember everything that I should be doing. And Moonlight's obviously freaking out right now, which is why it's lagging like that. Fun. I feel like it's not hurting him as much as I want it to. I don't think I can do Hadoukens in this level. I'm sure there are quarter circle attacks. Although, I can't say off the top of my head what they are. But I'm sure that's a fighting game staple. You gotta have quarter circles. Especially Capcom, who I assume are the creators of the corner circle. Moonlight is. R-Type Delta on the PS1 was cool as shit. Just got an HD remake. I'm trying to figure out why Moonlight's freaking out. Is my computer trying to do something weird? Oh, I could probably close Discord. In fact, I didn't even realize I opened Discord. Hi, Discord. Steam is open. Should I close Plex? It still says slow connection to PC. Reduce your bitrate. Okay. I think my Moonlight's fine. I think. I mean, it does still say slow your connection, but... yeah, it is really laggy now. Jeez. This can't hurt me. Yeah, this can't hurt me. I didn't know Street Fighter 1 came with the Hadouken. Folks, we're doing this. This is gonna work out. Everything is gonna be great. Everything is gonna be fine. The devs of that left Capcom to make all the SNK fighters? Wow, I didn't know. No wonder they're both so good. I mean, not that I'm a big Street Fighter 1 person, but I didn't realize that the Hadouken was in it. Maybe I should play a little Street Fighter 1. Thank you, Wadon. Winden? Is it Winden? Whoa, wait, they made Tetris the Grandmaster? I really didn't think one of the minigames was going to get me like this. I thought it was going to be one of the fights. And maybe this doesn't bode well for one of the fights. Maybe the fights will get worse for me right now. Akira is Mr. Eureka. These guys move reverse of what I'm doing. It's weird. I'm worried the chai tea latte isn't helping as much. I mean, I'm getting a little closer every time, for sure. There's something to be said for that, right? Yeah, it's definitely a shield, but then it has the, it has another thing on it. I'm gonna restart my PlayStation 1, because I don't think it's doing the best job that it can right now. But we're gonna come right back. Yeah, it has a shield and but it's also still taking damage. So I feel like that's the safe way to go about it. Street Fighter 1 dude leaves SNK and creates DIMP. So both OG Street Fighter 1 men make DIMPs, and they make all kinds of games, but then make Street Fighter 4 as contractors. That's fucking weird. That is weird. But yeah, those arms that are covering it are definitely shielding it, and which is why they grow back. But you can see by the colors. You're just coming in here saying you've played a lot of Dimps games. You can't say that shit in my chat. You've probably played a lot of Dimps games. I haven't played one Dimps game, probably. One of the, like, wrestling games. They make wrestling games sometimes, right? Oh, right, that's right. Sonic Advance rules. Kirby... Which Kirby's did they make? For some reason, isn't Dimps the, don't they make, Don't Dimps make the, some of the wrestling games? Oh, well, Mirror's not my fave. They made Crash Boom Bang? They made Crash Boom Bang? Right, they made, like, Budokai Tenkaichi. I mean, I played Budokai. Is it wrong that I saw that as an insult when you were like, hey, Ukes is the wrestling def. Why do I get Ukes and Dimps mixed up? Will you load the data? Oh, will you please load the data? There's still something about you've probably played a lot of, like, hey, I see the way you are. You've probably played a lot of Dimps games. Dimps did make Sonic 4. Holy shit. Burying the lead on that. And Sonic Colors. Wow, that's really interesting. That's really, really interesting. Can I skip all these cutscenes? Oh, I can. All I have to do is press start. It skips the cutscene. Oh, wait. Okay, wait, hold on. I should be reading this. Use the R1, R2 buttons to extend the tentacle. When one edge of the line connects to the other, the Mystic Trap area will be set. The area you set will determine the damage done for your attack. Enemy bullets will also be absorbed. The power of the Mystic Trap will be determined by the size of the trap. So smaller means bigger? Chariot can absorb enemy bullets. Chariot pierces through enemies. When Chariot strikes a hard target, it will execute multi-hit attacks. So yeah, speed up, speed down is what really freaked me out. But so yeah, Chariot shoot are triangle and X. Regular shoot is just square and circle. Mystic Trap. So yeah, it's complicated. It's way more complicated than I was giving it credit for.
Are you ready? Go!
It's crazy how that just stays there in the middle of the screen the whole time. I bet this is the run. There was 2 Akiras? Did the character design for Turn A Gundam? That's crazy. I mean, it's not crazy, I guess. I guess it's good that everybody was getting work and everybody was able to do the jobs they wanted to do, I'd imagine. I'd imagine moving from video game to designing Gundams was pretty cool. Shit. I really feel good about this one, now that I'm actually using everything correctly, I think. I think restarting the PS1 was a good idea, because it was getting really laggy there for some reason. Damn it! Damn it! I was so excited about that run. It was so good. I can only imagine that's the end of it. Is after that guy... Because Red is the last one, and then boom, they're done. I'm imagining that's the end of the level. I hope. I hope. I got this. Everybody, I got this. We're gonna do this. And you're doing it with me. Folks, we can do this together. As long as you believe in me, and I believe in myself, and we believe in each other, and I believe in Kakyoin and Polnareff. Shit, that did not connect. Then we can get through this together, everybody. Shit. Wakaman was the art dude for Capcom for Street Fighter 2 onwards. Well, thank him for Street Fighter Third Strike, because that game looks incredible. By think, I mean, I'm assuming you know him personally, since you know so much. Am I gonna be on tilt and not even finish this boss? I'm gonna be on tilt and not even finish the mid-boss. Everything is fine. Boingo Boingo is on the screen. We're beating this game tonight. This game, I mean tonight, it's fucking 12:58. It's not nighttime. Why did I say night? Remember when Kakyoin laid a big egg and him and Jojo raised it as a son? I don't think that happened. I don't think that happened. I think you're talking about Yoshi and Luigi and Mario. I don't think Kakyoin laid a big egg. But thank you for reminding me of that nightmare. Because it's distracting me in a good way that I think I can get through this. Kakyoin predates Yoshi? Wait, does Kakyoin predate Yoshi? Kakyoin might predate Yoshi. It might have been an illusion, yeah. I'm really happy we're bringing up illusions. That's great. I guess I never even thought about Jojo douches, and we're not gonna think about it anymore because I'm busy. I've been stuck on this shoot 'em up section for a really, really long time, Liv. Also, hi Liv, welcome. Thanks for stopping by. I'm a little bit on edge just because I've been stuck in this one level for maybe half an hour? Oh gosh. And this is a Capcom fighting game if you couldn't tell. I know it looks like it's a vertical or horizontal shoot 'em up. I forgot the difference between vertical and horizontal for a second. I know it looks like shoot 'em up, but this is actually a fighting game if you couldn't tell. But I've been stuck on this mini game for a really, really long time, and I'm almost close to beating it. I'm almost really close to beating it. Shit. I should draw these now. I would feel pretty good if I... So I actually think it's pretty clever how most of the time they come up with a mini game that makes sense for the stand that they have to fight. Because you, as the player, I think, fight basically every stand in the chat in the story, in the manga. should have thrown Silver Chariot at that, but I was overthinking it. I was overthinking it. We got this. We got this. We got this. Nope. Oh, I missed. I didn't got this. I don't even care that the grammar's bad. You know what's more important than grammar? Is beating this level in this old video game that I've been stuck on for too long. What the hell? Where did Silver Chariot go when I threw him? You took him with you. Folks, we finally did it. We finally defeated whatever that stand's name is. I forgot what it was called. Lovers. We finally defeated Lovers. We finally defeated Lovers. I don't want to think about how long that took. I'll look at the VOD later and see how long it took. But other than that, I won't think about it. That's such a good question. I don't know if there's another one where you interspace inside Joseph Joestar's. That is Steely Dan. I don't know why it's Starry Dan? Yes, S. Terry Dan. I forgot that the PlayStation 1 game barely changes their name, so it's very easy to know if you know the original. But then they had to change them again for the later adaptations and localizations. A down payment? He's just gonna give me his money? Once again with the H at the end of Aura. Is it Dan of Steel sometimes? They don't do that, do they? I'm gonna save because I never want to enter space again. Honestly, I had it. That time was easy. The fact that I was stuck for so long, I really think I so easily get on tilt when I like lose so much at one level. I just get worse and worse and worse and worse. In the anime dub, yeah, I don't remember that. This is the original 1999 release of the US PS1 game. Iggy? The Sun-Scorched Desert? Are we about to meet Iggy? How me and the boys approach the desert. It's 8 o'clock, but the sun's still up. I hope nobody's playing a trick on us. Right, the load screens are out of order. I keep noticing characters on the load screen that don't. And we saw Rubber Soul before he shows up. This is like episode 23. And Iggy is post 25. Thank you, yeah, because that's not until they get to Egypt, right? Watch the hint screen to find out where the sand wheeler is hiding. If you throw a stone at the sand wheeler 4 times, you win the game. So throw a stone in a square or circle, zoom down or zoom up. Hint screen of the mirror, the enemy is hiding there. This is probably good, right? Good article, the ref.
Are you ready?
I don't know, dude.
Go!
Oh, it's interesting. Okay, so I wanna find what looks like that. Is it that? Hey! So it is reversed because it's a mirror. This is easy. Where was that scorpion? Yare yare daze. Eating coffee gum? Wait, does he eat coffee gum? I don't remember Iggy Coffee Gum. I did crush that. Has someone died yet? Yes. Avdol has died. Avdol has died. I shouldn't have. That's not because he doesn't actually die there. Spoilers. I guess I was worried about spoiling it for Dull Focus. Dull Focus did say he was gonna watch the VOD, so Dull Focus, I didn't say what I just said. Don't worry about it. Dull Focus has never seen JoJo's before. I forgot about Iggy loving Coffee Gum. I want to re-watch or read for the first time Part 3. I love Part 3. I guess I said that in my ski. But I apparently don't remember that much about it. I remember the Sun episode for some reason. Baby Polnareff! That's not, I don't think that's the next one, but again, the load screens are out of order, but remember when Polnareff turns into a little baby? I had the Berserk manga, but I never read it. So they make him more human. What? What are you talking about? They make Iggy more human. Liv, I know you're doing a bit, but I mean it's fun. I'm not gonna explain. Yeah, I had the deluxe volume 1, 2, and 3, and then I never read them, and then I was out of money, and then I took them to the store to sell them. They were expensive. Man, the fighting game part of this game is really easy now. What the heck is Love and Rockets? Is that a manga? Is it good? Are we just talking mangas now? It's a humanoid cartoon dog? Oh, it's a comic book? I mean, I read comic books. I was about to. I like comic books. I've been reading Absolute Batman. Absolute Batman's really good. Not to be normie and be like, I'm reading Batman, but I'm reading Batman. $1981? You think I would have seen it at a store if it's been each has half an issue? Oh, so it's like Good Omens. It's like Good Omens where Terry Pratchett and Neil Gaiman like wrote a page. I didn't skip shit. Liv. Okay? Did it show it on the screen and then I pressed X? Is that what you mean? Because I didn't press the start button or anything. Good Omens is written by Terry Pratchett and sex criminal Neil Gaiman, and they wrote a page at a time. Or a chapter at a time? It might have been a chapter each. I didn't explain to you who Terry Pratchett is. Okay, wait, no, I skipped that one. Shit. I shouldn't have skipped that one. Defeat the Judgment Stand, who controls the Clay Dolls, control Avdol, and defeat the Clay Dolls. So, by the way, Avdol's back. They probably don't show the poop in this game. They skip over Creepy Monkey Boat. They skip over Creepy Monkey Boat. Oh, right. That's when Jotaro gets poop. It's on its hat, his hat, right? That's right. It's on his hat. And then he puts the hat on. That's baby Stan. Kakyoin feeds the baby poop. That's gross. I remember baby Stan when he writes like baby Stan on something. This is not going well. It's coffee gum on Jojo's hat? I swear it's poop. But it's Iggy poop. But I really could be wrong. It might just be because I'm thinking of an AMV about Iggy, and the AMV insists, it implies that it's poop. Then AMVs are canon. It's Iggy Gum. I just feel like Jotaro, I feel like if I got gum in my hair, I guess it's annoying. I guess that's why he's pissed off. I just figured it doesn't show it, so that means it's probably poop. Love and Rockets says bangers, and the band stole the name from them. How long is Love and Rockets? Is it still, are they still doing it?
Are you ready? Go!
Sell me on Love and Rockets other than two brothers make it together. It's 15 volumes. Is so many. I mean, I had all 20 volumes of JoJo's Part 3 before I sold them, but 15 is too many. It might have been 10 of Part 3, actually. Can you get down here? Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Also, only 7 of the 15 are one of the brothers. What does that mean? When did I thought you said they each do a half of initiative? This is. Am I allowed to blame that I'm reading chat too much? Fuck. Like, you can be very thankful to have a chat, or you can be not thankful that they're distracting you from winning the video game. But you can't be both, can you? It's a tightrope to walk. I can be both? Well, if Liv says I can be both, then I guess I can be both. One brother writes about a lesbian mannequin punk. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. You're trying to sell me on it with the male gaze? You're trying to sell me on it with a male written lesbian? how he hides up there. The Other writes a Central American saga that has been compared to Gabriel Garcia Marquez. Wait, are you telling me they're different fucking stories? Are you telling me one story is love and the other is rockets, and one of them is a lesbian mechanic punk story? I'm not saying men can't write about lesbians, but I'm saying I'm gonna look at it way more way more intensely to see if I hate it or not first. And maybe it's good. Maybe they don't write it wrong.
Yes, I
The 1358. So you can read it like you read the Chronicles of Narnia, where you read like the ones that are in order, because like every other one is one story, and every other one of the others are a different story, right? You can do it like Chronicles of Narnia. Mario? Who's Mario? You said two brothers. Secret third brother? Are they Fonk, are they well written? Are you telling me they're well written? You're telling me that Western, they're dense 80s Western dialogue, but they're well written, even though there's a lesbian mechanic punk? Which, again, I'm nervous about a man writing that. Dense punk dialogue. I mean... I just get a little nervous about it, you know what I mean? Like, we already get so nervous about how men write women, but then when men write women and then they're lesbian... Punk dialogue is just when I go to a punk show with my friends and we're talking about... I should have thought about that whole sentence before. When I go to a punk show with my friends and we talk about... I wasn't ready the second time either. They are also Mexican American, so it's more that lens. There are only 5 of us, you know? Look at all this coffee. Punk, are you gonna explain what punk dialogue is? The nardcore scene? They're really big mugs. You said punk dialogue. Punk dialogue is when I go to a punk show that my friends are running, a queer punk show that my friends are running, and I tell them about how much I hate my family. And they agree, because their family also sucks. Why does she have a car? She has so many things. I don't remember this part. I gotta reread part 3. People aren't saying 5 lines of dialogue at once? Well, is there even lore? These are an original design for this game? That's sick! I didn't know they did that. I didn't know they did that. I mean, I'd imagine there's lore. I guess I was being sarcastic. If they don't over-explain the lore within 5 lines of dialogue at once, then how could there possibly be lore? How could they show not tell in a comic book? Is Maggie the lesbian punk mechanic that you keep talking about? Fonk's in love with a comic book character, y'all. Fonk loves this lesbian mechanic punk. You just see her stand in the manga and anime. Oh, so because this game always has a player character for the stand, has a stand user character for the stand. Hey, by the way, that's halfway. We're halfway. Fonk has not disputed that he's in love with this comic book character. Hey, listen, Fonk, that's okay. If you feel safe with us to tell us that you are in love with this comic book character. Oh, Araki designed her? It's like how Toriyama does Dragon Ball characters. Love Jeb the Earth God? I didn't know Liv was such a JoJo expert. Love and Rocket. Speedwagon. Wait, what syndicate? Wilder is Iggy. That's not how you spell Iggy! Wait, the brother married the lesbian? It's like one of the Coen brothers? Wait. You guys know how, like, one of the Coen brothers that's currently making... He's made, like, 2 gay movies in a row. And it's because his wife is a lesbian? It's like that. It sounds like it's like that. He runs some elder queer socials. That's cool, Fonk. You know, Fonk, maybe because I was just thinking, like, unless he's related to a lesbian somehow, and he has, like, good work. You don't know about one of the Coen brothers having a lesbian wife? Sorry, did I missed. I also really like Jojo, but I missed what just happened. I mean, you say you like JoJo, but I also like JoJo, and I didn't know any of that. So, you know, there's slight differences. I know that when they localized Sex Pistols, they called him Six Bullets, and that pissed me off, because that's not even clever at all. It's literally 6 bullets. Sex Pistols is literally a stand that is 6 bullets. Like, what if they just did sex bullets or something? I don't know. Why do they have to change both words so that the stand name is literally just what it's called? Just literally what it is. Yeah, I mean, making Gold Experience just Golden Win is kind of weird. Right, Aerosmith becoming Lil Bomber. Yeah, that's crazy. Oops. That gives me a little bit more hope that Love and Rockets is maybe written well in the lesbian department, but just a little bit. I guess I'm curious about the artist's story now. Posted a link to a 4-page Zaimi comic that some like nerd is writing about. Well, now I need to know what you're talking about.
書物の神トトと創造の神クヌム。
That's a 4-page wordless. How do I pronounce that? Zaimi? How to Kill a Blank by Isabel Rubin.
新しいページが現れたぞ。
オインゴとボインゴは仲良し兄弟。
Oing and Voing?
兄弟の次なる冒険
They changed Oingo Boingo to Oing and Voing?
お、いたぞ。ニック機5人の敵がいるぞ。
That's the best they could do?
話し合ってます。
アブデルの傷は軽いが、歌教員の目が心配だな。医者は
I like the art of this comic.
必要がありと言ったでしょ。歌教員とはどうやらこの町で別れるしかないようだな。
I like the art of this comic.
たくさんカフェがあるぞ。休もうぜ。
奴らが入ったカフェにはすでに店員に化けた。
It's magazine minus the MAGA. So a
ボイ
zine?
ンゴは漫画の予言通り紅茶にコロリと死ぬ毒を盛りました。
It's wait, it's Jamie? Yeah, you posted a zine? Shit. That was close.
奴らはあまり心配して
They got a lot of good Oingo Boingo art in here.
の紅茶を飲んでしまいました。でも犬が邪魔をしたので飲み込みはしなかったのです。あの犬め、畜生、失敗だ。
Should we start a book club where we all read the comic that Funk really wants us to read?
すぐに気を取り直すと、兄弟は3人と1匹の後を追います。後を追っている途中、とてもムカつく顔の男とすれ違います。兄弟はこういうタイプの顔は大嫌い。男は
It's got a humble bundle at the moment.
意味もなく
Well, Funk, I don't have any money. You can send me PDFs. I know how to get PDFs, thank you. Fuck.
殴ったな。みんな来てくれ。早く来てくれ。
ムカつく男は声を上げ仲間を呼び寄せました。ピンチ。兄弟はめたくそにぶん殴られ仲良くリタイアしてしまいました。
So I'm playing as Oingo Boingo right now because that's how it works. No, it's Jojo over there, but I guess that, but this chapter is from their point of view. Gangs.
そのムカつく顔の男は
Get it from Lurbabby?
大金の入った財布を落としていきました。
That's not what it's called, Funk. I know you know that's not what it's called.
大儲け。兄弟は本当ラッキーピース。ジョースターたちは自動車に乗って2人のいる病院に向かおうとしています。兄弟も再びジョースターたちを追います。
Rick and Lurbabby? I want to work in a library really badly.
オレンジに見せかけた爆弾を仕掛けました。
Easy.
しかし飛ばされたのは丈太郎に化けたおインゴ兄でした。
Liv, you like JoJo's. Have you played the super story mode of this game before?
財布を落としていったやつが卑怯にも仲間を連れてやってきたのです。
And did you get into it after or before the anime? Did you read the manga before or after this anime? The 2012 version.
人生とはそういうものだから。
It's growing so big.
仲良くリタイアしてしまい
Don't Focus is back. Don't Focus, you missed like half of part 3.
襲われたことさえ気づかず。
How was the grocery store, Don't Focus? Was everybody nice to you there? Wait, was that the end of the chapter? Defeat 2 enemies without doing anything. Everybody, please welcome Dole Focus back from the grocery store. A lot of folks were drink? A lot of folks were drink! I shouldn't be letting folks drink. Oh yeah, I didn't hear about this at the time. I guess I didn't have a PS1. The first time I played PS1 games were on a PS2, but I never heard that this game existed. It wasn't until I watched the anime that I, learned about this game. And then I put it on whatever emulation device I had at the time, which I think was a Retroid Pocket 2. That was very cool. Maybe I played it on the Vita? Holy shit, is it St. Patrick's Day? It's not St. Patrick's Day, is it? I don't know why I said holy shit. I don't know why I got so excited. It's not like I'm invited to a party or something. Oh no, it's Tuesday. Then why would St. Patrick's Day... Speaking of St. Patrick's Day, I have my cheap... This is very cheap. It says it has a price tag on it. But my coaster says Ireland on it. That's related, right? St. Patrick's weekend, so this is when people celebrate, is what you're saying? Why did my phone say it's Tuesday? If you're saying it's Monday. That's basically celebrating, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't wanna... Honestly, with all the hormones I take every week, that's enough drugs. Not that that's a drug, necessarily. I mean, it is a drug, but not that that's like a recreational drug. But just hormones and caffeine is all I need. I can watch the original Disney, the Disney Channel original film, Luck of the Irish. That could be my celebration. Soul Focus, you like Love and Rockets too? Soul Focus, how is the lesbian mechanic punk character written? Is it nice? Is there depth? Hey, wait, hold on. That it's not just weird male gaze, ignoring Beto's whole male gaze thing. Interesting. But Beto isn't the one that does the stuff? That does that story? We're learning a lot. And I'm realizing that we're talking a lot about a comic book that isn't JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Part 3 Stardust Crusaders. Has some really good moments, but also Fonk finally admits, after 15 minutes of dodging the question about the male gaziness of a lesbian character, JoJo's Part 3 would never do a male gaze. I mean, I think JoJo's is equal treatment about gazes. It would do a male gaze, but of these manly, buff men. Araki did get better about writing women. That's true. I still need to. I'm really behind on my JoJo's. I don't know what happens in Part 6 at all. I should read and or watch Part 6. I was like really into it when Part 4 was happening. That I read the rest of Part 4 before it finished airing, and then I read like all of Part 5 before it even started airing. But then I never read 6 or 7 or 8. Part 6 good. Well, then I should watch or read it. I watched the first 13 episodes when it came out on Netflix, and then I didn't watch the other. So I'm gonna start over when I do watch it. Maybe that's how I celebrate St. Patrick's Day. By watching that today. Blazing Fists. Blazing Strike, Starfinger. I really liked, I mean, it's the I really like the manga. That's fine. Yeah, the sword does possess somebody. I talked about this episode with somebody at a kiosk I worked with at the mall. Is it weird that I remember that? But I was like, oh, it's like that Jojo's episode where the guy gets trapped in the sword. One of the worst jobs I've ever had was at that kiosk in the mall. Although also one of the easiest. So I don't know, I guess give and take. Why aren't I winning? No, the kiosk had nothing to do with swords. He was just talking about another anime that's about some guy in a some other anime about how weapons are the main characters, and they're like interpretations of characters. There's a lot of downtime when you work at a mall kiosk. Just cautionary tales of swords. I don't know, is that the name of an anime? Uh-oh. I really thought this was the one. Easy. I don't know if anywhere in the mall sells weapons like that. Like, there's definitely a store that sold, like, nerdy anime stuff, although I think that came later. That mall is adapting in several ways. A new feature has become available. The close-up graphics are... Wow. You can look at close-up graphics now. I have to go to the bathroom, and it's probably because I drank all this chai. And all of this bubbly. Or a lot of this bubbly. But, that just means I need to put a BRB screen up, right? I've done that before. I don't know why I'm making such a big deal out of it. How's everybody doing today? How's everybody's weekend going? When I get back, I mean, I'm gonna fill this with water, but I'm also gonna use the restroom. You had to shovel snow today? I'm sorry, don't focus. What if I told you that it's 74 degrees here? have to sheath the sword without touching it. Oops. It was like 60 a few days ago. What are we doing? What do you mean, what are we doing? You gotta shoot the sword without touching it. Yeah, I guess that's normal, isn't it? But also, especially now that it's a magic dangerous sword. Well, that's bad. Oh right, it's an OVA. Hold on. I'm just gonna start playing the Jojo Part 3. And nobody can get in trouble because I don't think this is licensed anywhere, right? Is this gonna kill the VOD? Probably not. Probably not, right? It is Korean. Whoops. Well, that's okay because we're not doing that right now. Alright, everybody, roll call. Everybody, roll call. Everybody's still here, right? Nobody left while I had to go get water and use the restroom. Oh shit. That's not what I want. That's going away. That's going away. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Liv was so offended that she left, but somehow she had the foresight to answer my question 10 minutes after she left. I was not gone for 10 minutes. I don't know why 10 minutes is default. I can't find my dog. Oops. And yeah, I think the zombie babies might be later in the story, but it did happen earlier in the video game. We're so back, Dull Focus. And Fonk is here. All that exists is like a VHS from Icon in 1993. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, later from the OVA. Yeah. Yeah, I've never seen the OVA. And like, I've always wanted to watch it a little bit. Good golly. Clearly I'm rusty. Clearly I'm rusty. We're gonna crack the knuckles. Maybe get another sip of water. Shit. I didn't spill it on myself just then. That didn't happen. If I only had my dog. I think if my dog was here, everything would be fine. But I also know that as soon as she gets here, she'll definitely be annoying and won't leave. So maybe I shouldn't tempt fate. Not that I need her to leave, but she's just a little puppy and she's gonna want puppies. And if I don't give her a lot of attention, she'll bark a lot. Oh, I thought that was it. Everything's fine. Well, Focus, what would the name of your stand be? A big hit. assuming Fear Through the Eyes of Madness is a song. Is Shadowy Man from a Shadowy Planet a song? It has to be a song. And it has to be a song, and then we have to come up with the American localization for it because they're too cowardly to try to even fight it. They should be able to. Because just saying the name of the song isn't illegal. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're not fine. That's the house band for the Kids in the Hall show? You mean they do the song? They do the theme song? I did it. Just hearing the name Kids in the Hall got me through it. We fucking did it. Just thinking about Kids in the Hall made me win it. The dub name is Clean Dancer. Dance Yourself Clean. Is that a... I'm not good at music. I don't know. You guys could name so many songs and I could not be able to guess which ones are real songs and which ones are not real songs. I don't know music. I'm sorry. You guys want to talk about the Sonic Frontiers soundtrack? That has Sleeping with Sirens on it. It's pretty good. That's the only music I know how to talk about. I want to go with Abdal and Old Joseph. Which Sonic OVA? I don't know why I say that as if I have them off the top of my head. There might only be one Sonic OVA, actually, because there's just a bunch of cartoons. The one, yeah, okay. I'm sorry, okay, there is one Sonic OVA, but it's confusing because there's several Sonic cartoons, which I would assume are on video. I'm not backing myself up enough. Originally released in 2 parts in Japan, but it has 1 VHS tape or 2 VHS tapes. It's like how they adapted The Dark Knight Returns, but they had to do 2 movies, even though it's only an hour and 15 minutes long for each part. So then they... on video, but not original video animations. I know, yeah. Which is why there's 1, and it's 40 minutes long. If we're not careful, we're gonna watch that right now instead of the JoJo's Part 3 entirety of it. They sold them as 2 videos in Japan and later 1 DVD. But not 1 video? How long is it? They put it on 1 video here. That's sick. So this is probably the closest we get to male gaze. Just because we were talking about it, okay? I'm not saying it because I had to say it. I'm saying because we were talking about it earlier. There is an official JoJo colored version of the manga, but initially it was not released in color. But this, I specifically remember this because this woman, like, yeah, she just did it. I didn't realize they adapted it so well in the Capcom game. But for some reason, metal comes out of her top like that. I think I jumped to my own defense too quickly, just because I think it's funny. Not because I'm actually being defensive. But we were talking about it before, and I feel like it is fair to point out that, yeah, this is a little male crazy. I really thought that was gonna go. Wow, that was a close one. My favorite OVA is all of the other reindeer. Sonic OVA is about an hour. So it sounds like that's what we're doing after this. I mean, that's shorter than Babe, and we watched the entirety of Babe on stream, so there's not really anything stopping us, is it? You know what? I'll watch the Morton Jankel cut. Why don't I just watch the Morton Jankel cut? Yeah, Dolfocus loved Babe. Dolfocus is a Babe lover. I didn't like how that came out. A lover of the film Babe from 90 whatever. Shout out to Babe. I still don't know what happens in Babe 2. I've still never seen Babe 2. Big in the city. Gambling is my favorite thing of all in life. How about a betting challenge? He goes to the city? So you've seen it? I think the cat will eat the left one. What? Picks up a smack habit? Not Babe. How Mariah being named after Mariah Carey means Iraqi actively had to be reading music news and magazines to find her. That's crazy. I thought I clicked it. Oh, I didn't click it. Why are the buttons different now? I was wrong. Yep. I mean, I'm assuming I'm always wrong because he always gives... Polnareff always gives him the soul. Okay. That's how this whole thing starts. Drop coins into a glass without spilling the water. Take turns to drop 1 to 5 coins in a glass. If the water spills out on your turn, you lose. You can cheat to move the overflow line. If you go over the overflow line even for a short time, the water will spill out of the glass. Cheat is triangle. Drop the coins is square or circle. Select the number of coins you drop is D-pad. Confirm the number of coins. Drop the coin. Square and circle. Okay. I mean, he almost dies. He dies almost several times in the first. It wouldn't surprise me if Babe dies in the second Babe movie. I don't know, but am I allowed to do a poll? Am I allowed to do a poll? I need to bring up Twitch for that, though. I should poll everybody and be like, are we watching Babe 2? Are we watching the Jojo OVA, the Sonic OVA, or...
Are you ready? Go!
I mean, that just start with 5. Now it's your turn, Mr. Barbie. I will funk. We'll definitely announce how much time we just went.
ダービーだ。
It's Darby, not Barbie. I tried to cheat. How do I cheat? Are we dead?
Yep.
Now let's continue with another game. Is it a failure or do I actually continue? Oh, okay, so that maybe that happens no matter what. Now I've got to play poker. This is not even the first time on stream this week we have played poker. Are the cards? Finish you with poker. How are they gonna do "Oh, that's a baseball" in the PS1 game? Or F Mega? Do we play F Mega in this PS1 game?
Good. Are you ready? Go!
I mean, I feel pretty good about this. I think I'm gonna raise.
Cool.
Oh, that's a baseball.
Yes.
You have a royal straight? I came here to fight because I was born to be a gambler.
Open the gate. Cool.
This is bad.
Yes.
Three of a kind? It's okay because I had a full house. I knew that.
Late.
I don't know how jokers work, unfortunately. Let's bet.
Good. Late.
That's a lot of changes.
Cool. Yes.
Damn. Should have seen that coming.
Open the gate.
This is not like how Poker Night at the Inventory played. This isn't Hold'em for...
Bet.
Full house.
Bet.
Full house. Should I go all in on a full house? Should I go all in? Humans inherently don't understand statistics and all. Oh, except for this human.
Bet.
Why not? Because he's gonna steal my soul, Fonk. I feel like you don't understand. We're fine. Royal straight? Apparently I don't know what he had. Lose. Ha 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 ha, I'm the best gambler in the world. How dare you think you can bluff and succeed against me? Boom. Jojo is now a chip. Abdal, it's your turn. Am I just supposed to lose with everybody? Oh no, Abdal, it's your turn means I have to restart. Come on, Darby, prepare the cards. I'll finish you with poker. I don't know why I'm reading it out now. And I guess... I guess to be fair, these aren't voice acted, and the reason I wasn't reading before is because it was voice acted. Let's call it. Funk, that's why not, by the way, because I lost it. You stole my soul. Yo. Now I'm winning. He keeps raising, but he keeps changing so many cards out. So Joker is just whatever you want it to be. Do you have mac and cheese? I don't know, Liv. I don't know what your normal grocery store order is. Mine has mac and cheese. Mine has bread. Mine has oat milk. Mine has chai latte mix-ins. Just like pasta and pasta sauce. You're good on mac and cheese? That might have been really dumb. You got rice? Yeah, you do have veggies, you have vegetables, you got bananas, you got apples, you got pears. Jasmine and short grain rice. You got Mexican rice? I like Mexican rice. I have less coins than he has now. Celery and carrots, for sure. Got like cream cheese. This is not going well. Or else they get soft ones. That makes sense. You got like bagels. Do you like bagels? Do you have sodas? Do you like soda? Do you like bubbly? The bubblies have Bowser Jr. on them now. The bubblies have Bowser Jr. on them now. Does that help? I think the different flavors have different guys on them, but I'm always a strawberry bubbly person. And this is a good time to tell you that I do not endorse the Super Mario Galaxy movie. I'm sure it's gonna be a piece of shit, and I'm sure I'm gonna be upset about it when I see it, just like I was with the last movie. And I would never advertise it, but unfortunately my favorite flavor of bubbly has it on it. So, I just want to tell everybody. Yeah, that's a secret, is I am very excited about it. I'm excited for it to be over with so that I can sleep at night. I don't have any money. Didn't I have a straight? I'm not a #1 Illumination stan. I've never even seen Hop. Is Hop the one? What's that movie called? With the rabbit? With James, whatever his name is, and the rabbit? He has a realistic panic attack scenario? Finally! I was not talking about Who Framed Roger Rabbit. Don't focus? Guess what? I don't even have the money for that, because I literally don't have any money at all. So even if I wanted to get the Mario Galaxy popcorn, so I did work at the movie theater the last time, when the last movie came out, and I did buy all the Because okay, here's the problem with merchandise for movies is like popcorn buckets, soda cans, soda cups, all of that stuff, is that they always sell out before the movie comes out. And I was like, well, I have to get the Mario shit. So I bought it all. And now I think I still have it in a box somewhere. I don't think I'm ever gonna beat this guy at poker. I mean, I have 2 pair, right? Like, what's the worst that can happen? Not what I wanted. Because they tell people that they're in at whatever local movie theater. Because they're on sale before the movie comes out, and we have a limited quantity. So they usually, to be fair, if it's a big movie, they sell out before the movie. Morbius was a situation where we had 100 Morbius cups for months after that movie came out. But like most movies, we don't run out of. I mean, we do if it's a busy. Remember the Dune popcorn bucket? I do remember the Dune popcorn bucket. It ruined the bucket economy for years. This is not going well for me. I'm talking about popcorn buckets. If only Double XP was in here. He has to be an expert on this because he told me he was.
Cool. Open the gate.
And you know what's weird? Is that I don't know if I've ever used any of the special popcorn buckets after I bought them. Let's bluff it. I like my cards the way they are. You didn't even see the cards, so how can you be so sure? What was about Afdal's soul? So I'm just supposed to bluff? Like should I sell my popcorn buckets? Is that something that people would buy? But could I sell them at the local thrift store? That has like nerd bullshit? One of my favorite stores that I used to work at, they have like one of the standees for Scream 7 because they got it from the local store, and that's upsetting to me because I don't want to think about that movie, and it's just right there in my favorite store, and they're selling it for $1,200. So first of all, if you're gonna spend $1,200 on that, you're stupid. And second of all, it being so expensive means it's gonna be there forever, and I'm gonna have to look at it every time I go in there. And I want to look at other nerdy stuff. I want to look at like an Ash Williams action figure or something. I want to look at a Shovel Knight amiibo. Or a Polnareff keychain. But instead, I'm gonna have to look at that big gaudy thing. 1,200 is a lot of food. I just don't understand why a big cardboard standee, like we would throw those away. I won, by the way. I just had to bluff. I played like 3 games of poker without bluffing, and all I had to do was bluff when I was about to lose, which I think is what happens in the book, in the manga, in the television show, in the anime. But yeah, I'm upset that I could have apparently stolen those cardboard things. I could have stolen those cardboard things from my job that sucked at the movie theater, and I could have sold them to the cave for a lot of money. It's upsetting. But instead we threw them away because that's what you're supposed to do. I really don't understand how a cardboard standee. I'm still mad about this. I don't understand how a cardboard standee can be $1,200, and yet it is. There must be something special about it, but I don't. I mean, the special thing to me about it is that it's a piece of shit about a piece of shit movie where they fired actors because they spoke up about Palestine, and that's fucking stupid. That they would be like, oh yeah, these famous actors that are part of this trilogy that we have planned out, let's just fire them. Sorry, it doesn't. Being upset about it isn't gonna help. Jojo's Bizarre Adventure Part 3. That's what we're here to talk about today. Is it too loud when I do this? Because this is what I do when I'm really nervous. By the way, this is when I need like a stim on my hand, and if I'm complaining about a shitty thing that happened. Hello. Which one was that? It's a little blown out when I do this, but maybe that's the point. Maybe it should be blown out when I do this. If I'm upset. Is it blown out and loud synonyms? Is it loud just period? Hold on. Is it loud just talking? Like, is the game too quiet or am I too loud? Yeah, like I'm getting it loud. Right now you're pretty quiet. Right now it's really loud. But quiet in a bad way or a good way? Quiet in a that's comfortable sound-wise way. Talking. Liv, this is really good information. Thank you. Talking. Testing. Jojo's Bizarre Adventure Part 3 Stardust Crusaders. Talking. Okay. On the quiet side of streams. So I'm having difficulty, like, does the mic, should I be in the yellow level on OBS or the red level? Like, is this good? Oh wait, that's still pretty quiet. Well, I guess I used to have gain on the microphone, but now I don't. Because I think that's too much, but maybe it's not too much. Oh no, gain is still on, but it's not gained all the way. How's that? Is that better? OBS seems to want me in the yellow. Well, I'm in the yellow now. Better. Might have just because I definitely had the gain too high before. Let's do 4 decibels of gain. How's that? Did I change it? And compressor's off. Noise gate is on, but I don't know exactly how it's on. If it's yellow, you should let it mellow. That is true. If it's red, call a doctor. I'm not sure. I should have just made this way out in the chat like that. Now that I realize what it is. Everything's fine. Game is much louder than me now. Well, how about now? How's it? Yeah. Well. Okay, how about now? How's video game? I mean, let's let it talk first, I guess. Jean-Pierre Polnareff. Got him. Blowing him in the box is so funny. It's like how the Pokemon trainer acts in Smash Brothers. I've been talking a lot about Smash Brothers today. Maybe Smash Brothers was inspired by the Jojo Capcom game. I defeated Whole Horse, but whoever was hiding under the box got away. I guess I can... Is this a good level for game versus me? Or should I raise the game still? Oh, also, that's not boing, that's voing. How is it now? The thing that I hate is that bringing it up doesn't necessarily make it, like, right where my volume brings it up to. It'll bring it up to, like, a little bit lower, so that I never know when it's gonna be perfect. I should have saved, but it's fine. What episode are we on now? Saving would have told me what episode we were on, at least. Thanks for the help, Liv. I appreciate that. Because, like, the reason I was so quiet is because, like, I felt like I was too loud before, and then the game was too loud. And so I was just like, fine, I'll both be quiet then. I'd rather at least have the level correct. I'd rather you at least be able to hear me over the game. That's really bad. What's the name of this bird? I forgot the name of this bird. Yo! The bird's pet shop? I thought Iggy's stand was pet shop. What's Iggy's stand? Iggy's the fool? Oh, Iggy is the fool. And the owl is pet shop. Don't focus, are you here? I lied to you before when I said Iggy was pet shop. I'm sorry. Everybody apologize to Dual Focus for giving him the false JoJo's information. This is his first interaction with JoJo's. And I just want to do it. I just want to give them the right... Fuck. I really thought I was going to do it. Is that what Dual Focus deserves? I didn't realize. I'll gaslight him more about JoJo's, if that's true. Dual Focus, when you do eventually get into JoJo's, you should actually just not watch the anime for part 4 and watch the live action movie for it. Because I think everybody knows that's the best version of part 4 of JoJo's. That was really bad. That was really bad. I was focusing on what I was saying about the live action JoJo's movie. Why did they do that? Why did they make a live action movie and they made it part 4? Like, they jumped to part 4 for the live action. Because, I mean, it was after the anime just happened for part 4. So at least that part makes sense, but it's not when the... Dual Focus, have you seen the live action part 4 movie? It's really easy when you do it like this. Why was that actually so easy? I just had to spam triangle. after I got my stand up. That was episode 27. And there's 35 episodes. It was the first JoJo's you watched, and you were like, this movie's so good, I have to know the rest of the story. And they never made a part 2 of that movie, right? Yeah, it is a Takashi Miike joint. But they never got to make a sequel to it. How do you play a demo of a PlayStation 1 game? Was that on a demo disc? Or are you talking about like the Xbox Live Arcade version? It was on a PlayStation demo disc. That's pretty cool. We finally made it to Egypt. Or we finally made it specifically to where Dio is.
ディオの館に突入した丈太郎たちの前には幻覚の廊下が果てしなく広がっていた。そこに一人の男が現れた。
いかがなされました。私との勝負をお望みですなら。さあ、館の中。俺たちは魂の奪いっこしている日はとっととディオに。
Seems like we're skipping. Oh, that's a baseball on F Mega.
わかりました。
Or maybe we're about to do it.
さあ、丈太郎の攻撃を避けた T ダービーは廊下に謎の空間を開け、丈太郎を引きずり込もうとする。
ハイエレファントグリーン。丈太郎、穴に落ちる。引っ張り出すんだ。両スターさん、佳境員。
I mean, I want to see if there's a baseball. Ah. Sorry, Funk, does that mean you're a JoJo professional now? You know a lot about it at this point? Or it's still the only JoJos that you've seen? Because not all the characters are JoJo. There's in fact 2 JoJos here. You don't know JoJo? Are we doing it? Are we playing video games? Right, that's right. This is where you fell off. Well, this is a very important part. As you saw in the poker part, that's this guy's brother. And this guy also likes to bet. But instead of betting on poker, he likes to bet on video games. And we're gonna play video games with him. We're playing F Mega! We're playing F Mega!
用意はいいですか？紳士ぶってないでさっさとやればいい。並んでる。同時に第1コーナーに入るぞ。
I mean, apparently I'm not playing F Mega. Oh, what? They turned F Mega into a QTE? They're cowards. They couldn't just make an entire F-Zero clone? Shit. I'm like actually upset. I wanted to see... there was a whole Gradius section, but there can't be a whole F-Zero section this late in the game. It's been right every time. I don't know why I have a good prep for it. It is just a round track, I guess. Shit! I had left that time. This is all bonus content, but they did make the... you're right. But the other... There's some minigames in here that are so intense that I guess I just... When I was looking forward to the video game part, I just assumed it would be a little bit more intensive. But instead, I'm doing QTEs to play the video game. But yeah, you're right, Fong. That's asking a lot. I was being somewhat sarcastic for the record when I said, why couldn't they just make an entire F-Zero clone? I'd imagine that takes a lot of time. But it would have made this game just a little bit more impressive. Get his ass to focus. Shit. Kakuin's car has been pushed. No, it's going to spin out. It's fine. What? I missed it again? Do I have to start over? That's the first time I missed on the QTEs like that. To such a degree that I... It's fine. So I'm skipping all of this now because I can, I guess. We don't need the theatrics and the dramatics. Thought I was gonna be left that time. I'm not doing it at the right time. I pressed them both that time. I hear a dog, by the way. I heard a dog. The dog inspires me. The dog fills you with determination. Coco! I don't know if she even knows I'm in here. To raise the high tension. Ooh, cheap viewers! Cheap viewers at streamboo.com. Bang. Is baseball before F-Mega? Or is it after F-Mega? Did we skip over, oh, that's a baseball? I guess it would have just been another QCE. My dog's gonna come in any second. I could just go get her. Coco! It could be a cat. It doesn't have to be dog. It could be a cat.
私が命を落とせば魔教員の魂はあの世に飛んでゆく。おい長太郎、何を座っている。次はわしで。
No, yeah, Jotaro does baseball, right? It's a computer game, you old geezer. You can't play a computer game? You can't play a game on the computer? You're an old man. They don't have card games on the computer. What was that screenshot? What was that freeze frame? What was Iggy eating there? That was his. That's not his coffee gum, is it? That looked gross, whatever it was. Old man does have screen power. But it was like a power to project stuff that he could see onto the screen. Stuff related to the Jotaro gene, or sorry, the Joestar gene, but also part of his own body, which is how they could see inside of him when they beat up that thing.
ど素人を装う作戦ならこの私には無駄だと忠告しておく。
QTE. This is just like how baseball works.
何？貴様、さっき何と言った？バッティングの方を覚えたと言ったのか。
So like, is this just supposed to be Ken Griffey when they play? Oh, that's a baseball. Because the other game's obviously also a Super Nintendo game. I mean, it's F Mega. He knows the timing perfectly. Oh, is it 89 for the manga? So maybe not Super Nintendo. Okay. It's just the fact that it's called F Mega always made me think it was F-Zero. Uh-oh. I'm thinking too much about the logistics. What? I honestly always forget that F1 exists when I think about F-Zero and F Mega. Shit! I gotta restart the whole thing now. I forgot that that's why it's called F-Zero. F1's not real. They are clearly F1 cars in F Mega. Now I feel so silly. I'm so embarrassed. I'm just gonna skip that. Oh, I gotta start from here? It's fine. Gotta play some Mega. Are there F1 games on the Famicom? There's gotta be, right? Oops. Fuck. There were licensed F1 games on the BBC Micro. Chat, you're lovely. I love talking to you all. But I have to look at the screen for a second and not chat. You understand. I gotta ban Liv. I'm sorry, guys. Hold on. Wait, how do I'm stuck in this. No, I'm just kidding. It's a bad joke, though. The BBC Micro is a personal computer that people played video games on. It had Elite on it. Probably other video games. Shit! Shit. I do think I think jokes are funny. I don't know how else to be upset about them besides just saying, I'm gonna ban you for making that joke. I'm gonna have to start all the way over again. I guess I could laugh at the joke. But what if a joke is more upsetting to me than laugh-worthy? Some jokes are made to be sigh-worthy. That was a sigh-worthy joke, though. I definitely thought it was sigh-worthy. Shit! Now I gotta start all over. I ruined that whole run because I made a bad joke about banning Liv. But that's not that it's her fault, but it's my fault. I should have laughed at the joke. If I laughed at the joke, it's my fault for not laughing at the joke. Shit. No, I mean, in reality, I would never ban Liv or anybody for making a joke, even if it was bad. If it was problematic of a joke, sure, but even I would give people I know more of a... I would let people... maybe I'm thinking about it too hard. I know Liv knew I wasn't gonna actually ban her. Obviously. I just don't know how else to joke about, hey, that joke's really bad. And it shouldn't be happening. But that's an old classic comedy thing. That's a classic comedy thing, isn't it? This is probably really loud because I raised the volume. But that's like a classic comedy thing of like, oh, I have to get rid of, I have to like shoot you off stage with like a pain or whatever. I missed it again. That was my favorite David Letterman segment when he just went through his top 10 favorite slurs. Fuck! Sorry for yelling. I think I should just start this over. I think I just gotta start this one over. I gotta leave the ones that I miss. Folks, I'm big fans of you all. I'm sorry that I said I was going to ban somebody just because they did a bad joke. In turn, hyperfixating on my own bad joke and then ruining everything for all of us. But we're going to beat F Mega. We're going to beat Oh That's a Baseball. We're going to make more good jokes in the chat, because that's all they've been so far. Good jokes. And I'm going to stop worrying about it and being anxious. This is my stream. And anxiety can't happen here. Okay, they weren't all good jokes. But they were jokes that cool people on the internet made. It's a chat room. Chat rooms are for bad jokes. Chat rooms are for bad jokes. Now we're dancing it around. I knew you knew I was kidding. But now I'm extra hyper fixated on worrying about I should be focused on the video. Everybody knows that that's I'm too in the chat right now. I'm too in my mind. And honestly, I was saying something that was pretty poignant. Is that I shouldn't have anxiety on my own stream. That would be crazy to have social anxiety on my own stream. Yo-Yo's Bizarre Adventure would be a great physics platform. Fonk, what's your favorite F1 BBC micro game? Since you're an expert. I keep pressing that too late. Is it too loud when I do this, by the way? It's good to know. Everybody sound off in the chat if this is way too loud. If it's blown out. Because I did raise the gain so high when I did this. It's not good, it's peaking. Okay. Because I'm a loud person. Yeah, it is. Oh, wow. Lo siento. It is really bad when I do that. The OBS. Oh wow, it's even when I do this, it's loud. Wait, no. Oh wait, that was because it squeaked against the side of the frame. Yeah, so OBS, I've never seen it do that before, but the entire line went red. I've never seen that before. The squeaking was very loud, yeah. And we're gonna unsqueak it now. Oh. Maybe I should mute it when I have to twist it like that. Okay. Am I loud? Are you loud? Is video game loud? Oh, that's a baseball. Oh, that's a baseball. Shit. Oh, that's a baseball.
Nani? なかなか面白いゲーム。答えろ、答えろ、丈太郎。確か初心者だ。
Oh man, I really thought that was it. Lose. Okay. Folks, we are finishing the game today. We're definitely finishing this video game today. I think I have to go to the restroom again. And I also think I have to go get my dog. And I also think I need to stir the chili that's being made. And I also think that we all need a little break. We all need a little breather. We all need to cool down. Because I definitely don't have anxiety. Bonk. Are you actually sleepy? They take sleepies in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. A Bizarre Adventure can include sleepies. What time is it there in what's the internet time? You made bad food? You made bad food because your oven was sick? Bonk, are you butt sick? Oops. Okay. Oops. Folks, I'm gonna be right back. You're all wonderful, and I'm saying that too much, but that's because I have anxiety. Bye. Hi, Double XP. Welcome in. I've been stuck at the video game part when you hang out with. Oh my! It's has it said Jojo's OVA for this whole time? My bad. Whoops. Okay, Liv had to go. I hope she has a great time, whatever she's doing. Whatever the normal thing is, I guess. Hi, Double XP, welcome in. We're, as you can recognize, we're playing through the entire Super Story Mode. I've not been stuck on that many fights of Super Story Mode. I've mostly just been stuck on these parts. Not this part. This part's easy, but the baseball part is the first part where it's between 4 things, and I always nervously press all of them for some reason. That caused my perturbation. I don't think I said that. That's the part that I always mess up. Sometimes holding it to my face makes me better at it. There we go. Is the mic on? The mic is on, the camera, the capture's on. Desktop audio is off. Did I clean my face well enough just now? I think I did. Just need to make sure everything's perfect. And now we're doing? Oh, that's a baseball. Perfect. Double XP. Give me your energy. I know you're perfect at this game. I'm only skipping all these dialogues because I've seen them before. Fuck. Fuck. How many of these do I have to do? Shit. Folks, sound off in the chat. Sound off in the chat. Alright, I'm not supposed to be doing that. Hold on. Sound off in the chat. Don't focus. If you mod people, when you mod people, how is that supposed to work? Are you supposed to like interview people to mod them? Also, don't focus. We're playing a video game for our lives right now for our souls. I guess I just mean like regulars. You want to mod regulars, right? For the folks I do for, they just asked if I wanted to mod. Hey, Dual Focus, do you want to mod? You watched Babe for me. I mean, with me. Do you wanna mod? As you can see, it's really crazy. Sometimes every couple hours somebody comes in here and says, "Hey, stream boo," and then you have to ban them. That's basically what it is. But if I for somehow become famous and people start coming in here and be rude, okay, they'll focus. And I'm giving this to you because you're cool and because we watched Babe that one time. Mod? Yeah, mod. There we go. Bada boom. You're modded. Yeah, if anybody's rude and problematic. Fuck. You watched part of Babe. You watched part of Babe here. You said, I forgot the name of the guy in Babe. But I remember you talking about him a little bit. And also, you're talking about comic books in here. But if I mod you, will you stop talking about comic books? Thanks for commenting. Oh, do you want to mod? You don't have to mod. It's not a big job. And I think we all know that it's not going to take a lot of work, but it's just putting a cool little sword next to your name. Fuck! Honk, you're here a lot of the time. But as you can see, I just modded Dual Focus. So it's not, there's no necessary, it's a gesture. It's a gesture more than anything. But if you really don't want to mod, that's fine. I hope your headache feels better. Do you want some ibuprofen? If I give you ibuprofen, will you mod for me? I have extra strength ibuprofen. I think we scared Double XP away. I think Double XP saw I was so bad about the QTE sections that he ran away. I pressed down. Oh, Double XP just started streaming? My bad. Yeah! That was nice of him to just pop in for a second anyway. I can't believe Fonk doesn't want to be a mod. Heartbreaking. After I pulled my heart and soul out to him.
今のタイミングのずれた無様なスイング。ふざけるな、丈太郎。
なかなか面白いけ。
答えろ、答えろ、丈太郎。
確か初心者だったそれを卓球で。二度と言う必要はねえぜ。面白い。私の敵はこうでなくてはな。
Like when I do late night fantasies, what time is it in Funk time? 'Cause that's like, oh, that's only a few hours from now. I've been playing this for too long. I'm like really hungry for lunch. I want to make lunch so we can watch a movie. Shit.
Did
that fail? That did fail. That did fail. I have to start all the way over. I have to start all the way over. No! I'm so hungry. Maybe I should eat now? Should I eat now? I feel like I should eat now. I mean, I could rewind, but I have hardcore retro achievements on autofocus. It's just that I've already taken a break in this level to go eat, to go get a bubbly and go to the bathroom, and I also did a little shave. And it feels like I shouldn't leave again, and at least until this level's over. Oh, that was the wrong way. I swear I pressed it. We're blaming this on the lag between Moonlight and here. Oh, thanks for following WXP. That's not it. Double XP. Thanks, Double XP, for the follow. Wow, really? Double XP? I'm flattered. Welcome to the squad. The squad? That's not my viewer fan base. I guess I don't have a name. Welcome to the crew? That's fair. I mean, that makes sense. Should I start posting? Because I have a YouTube VODs channel, and I don't know when the right time to post that is. I know sometimes people will post that when they upload it, but I just uploaded it. Like, welcome to the cult. Did I miss a lot of things just then? Easy. Easy. What? I don't know why I'm trying to voice that now. Shit! Sorry for yelling. I feel like I shouldn't have set the mic so loud. Double XP, would you rather watch the Morton Jankel cut of the 1993 Mario movie or Babe 2? Those are your two options. Is Babe 2 Pig in the City or the Morton Jankel cut of the Super Mario Brothers movie? And if we don't watch one, we will watch the other another night. Those are the rules. That's Hierophant Green. This has to be it. He says right before she loses. I'm never ready for it. I feel like I need all my fingers just on the D-pad for this section. Honestly, that might actually be the play. Ow. So that was a miss, though. That was when I missed the last time. Yeah. Should I just go get a sandwich right now? Is the rumbly of my tummy the excuse here? Hell yeah, I should go get a sandwich. Sandwich redeem? Heck yeah, big rumbles. Alright, folks. Folks, thank you for being understanding. I am gonna go get a sandwich again. I'll be right back. I really did scare Fonk away when I offered to mod him. That was crazy. I didn't realize you could scare somebody off that easily. There was a chaser in here one time. I should have just offered to make him a mod so that he stopped chasing after me, but I think I just banned him. How do I... everything... Oh, that's not what I want. Coco, you're a star. Look. Say hi to everybody, Coco. Say hi. I feel bad. She's just like, why are you picking me up? Folks, we're back. I have consumed the sandwich. Tummy is no longer rumbling. Perfect. Perfectly dodged. Perfectly timed.
このゲームこの歌教員のり焼き
This is such an easy game. I feel like I have shit on my face. That's caused by my perturbation. Now you can hear dog. Honestly, no idea where dog was.
第6コーナーを曲がるとすぐに加速トンネルが見える。しかしトンネルの幅は1台しか通れない。
The inside the body level was hard. Double XP, I don't know if you saw. You'll see in the VOD if you watch it later, but yeah, the inside the body level maybe took me too long. Maybe it took me like half an hour. I'm a little quiet. That's something a great mod is telling me. Great job, mod. But you can't even see Coco. There she is. Oh! Ah! Ah! Okay, now can you hear me? Now do I sound good in the mix?
おお前は魂をかけたんだ降りることはできないのだ
Easy. Easy game.
何
GDQ did also teach me that dogs are good at baseball. Was that specifically the home run derby in... No, it was just beat a game in Ken Griffey. Shit.
今のタイミングのずれたブザなんだ
Easy. I just went for left just because I thought that must be it. I did press down that time. I did. Just late. Sandwich. The sandwich fills you with determination. Jojo's all rested. It's another home run. That was a miss, wasn't it? It's okay. It's okay. Everything's fine. I'm not upset. Double X speed, what? How many games do you speedrun? It seems like you speedrun a lot. I don't know how much of the regular show pod you saw, but I like to explain that the reason I most want to do that one is because even if I take several hours to beat that game, I'm still third place. Because there's only 2 people on the leaderboard. And that's kind of a bit, but then I realized that game's really hard. Bad. I should just restart. Well, it's fine. Easy. Easy game. Shit. I should apologize to viewers that I never practiced this level. Other than right now. Oh, that's a baseball. Easy. Shit. I almost pressed fast forward. What button made it fast forward? Oh no! Oh no, Steam is doing something. No! Oh no, I almost restarted my entire Steam Deck. Shit!
今のタイミング
Sorry
の
for
ずれ
yelling.
た無様なスイング。ふざけるな、ジョータロ。
We're fine. We're fine. I did press the PlayStation button, which is what makes Steam stuff load up. So to be fair, Steam is working as intended. Shit. God damn it.
今のタイミングのずれた無様なスイング。
I can do this. This was a full playthrough. This is a full playthrough of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure for the PS1. Super Story Mode, okay? I promised everybody that this was a full playthrough and it's gonna happen. But most importantly, I promised myself it would be a full playthrough. Fuck! You think Gabe's seen JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? I shouldn't be thinking about that right. Easy. Easy aim. Whoa, look at this cool shot. Against a brick wall? Ah! I gotta stop screaming. Does it go red? Do I peek when I scream like that? Ah! No, I don't. It's just in red. Ah! Okay. Jojo's stand-up comedy act's really good. Ah! I gotta stop screaming. Screaming is not helping. So pressing all of the buttons doesn't work, and I keep doing it as if it will work someday. Did I miss that one? That's the one I always miss. I mean, that's the farthest I ever get, and I always miss that one last. Well, rip. No, this is it. Go focus. This is it. This is where we're gonna get it this time. We're manifesting. We are manifesting. We are manifesting. I'm never gonna be anxious on stream ever again. I'm gonna be thankful for when people talk in chat and not say they're making a bad joke. I'm gonna beat this video game. I'm gonna be, you know what? No, the truth is, I'm gonna be more confident in myself. I'm gonna be more confident in myself for saying a joke on my own stream. That's good, because I am trying to manifest. I am genuinely... I might be smiling and chuckling along, but I was doing a little bit. But I do think genuinely... Because, like, there is a performance aspect of streaming, right? And that means that you could have anxiety from doing it. Social anxiety, performance anxiety, all of this other stuff. But if you think about it, what's so beautiful about streaming is that you are doing it all entirely independent, and you're doing it all for yourself because you think it's fun, and you're proud of yourself for putting out content and putting out a stream and all of this. And the idea behind getting anxious because a chat thing happened is really funny. But that's where it should stop. Is that it should be really funny and that's it. Because it's just a joke. But unfortunately, I will get anxious because my shoe's untied. So we're gonna work on that. No anxiety. No anxiety here. Really human to get anxious, but is it really human to have a good Twitch stream? How many humans have a good Twitch stream? I guess plenty of people. I don't know what point I'm trying to make there. That is a scary guy. That was a scary looking guy. Is that the puppet guy? I'm using my PlayStation controller wirelessly with my desktop. And I'm a little worried that it's gonna run out of juice before I beat it. Wow, you were a music major? Did I know that? What instrument did you buy? I did do a solo recital once. It was scary. Yeah, I am almost looking at this like immersion therapy because I do want to like do stand up and stuff. And I think this was at least doing this and getting anxious here is a little bit of an easier stepping stone. But I think what hurts most about anxiety is when it's like, oh, well, I really care so much about what that person thinks. So when that person says something and then I make a joke that doesn't work, then I get really anxious. And it's like, I should try not to worry about that. But it's my stream, so I shouldn't be anxious. But also, I shouldn't be anxious on other people's streams either. I should just not be anxious when I'm on twitch.tv. But sometimes it happens. Ah! And sometimes that anxiety manifests in a scream. This is it. This is the run. This is gonna be the last time we play F Mega and then baseball. This is gonna be the last time we talk about the concept of anxiety while playing JoJo's Bizarre Adventure for PS1. I'm not gonna. I'm sure it'll come up in the future on this stream, so I'm not promising. I'm just saying while we're playing PlayStation 1 JoJo. This is the last time I'm gonna worry about doing this because I am gonna beat it. That kind of goes with the first one, but still. Press right, press left. Fully calm. Fully zen. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Counting almost means I'm not doing that this time. But the thing is I did that, so I'm calm, and I don't even mind that I lost again. This is it. This is the third time we manifest. This is third time's the charm. We're gonna do this now, okay? This is gonna be the last time we do F Mega, the last time we do baseball. This is gonna be the last time I have to look at this one episode. Chapter, I think they're called episodes in Super Story mode. Yeah, you can never have too many manifestations. But here's the thing, is that third time's the charm means that this manifestation is the one that matters. That's why the term third time's the charm, the expression happens, is because you probably manifested the first 2 times. I pressed it. Thought I pressed it. Alright, folks. I was kidding about that last time. That time wasn't it. Okay, this time is it. Because if we believe in ourselves, and we believe in each other, and if we believe in baseball, and if we believe in the DualShock 4, and if we believe in the Steam Deck and the DuckStation emulator, I'm not even... there's not a PlayStation here. Don't want to burst your bubble. Okay? There was never a PlayStation. It was always DuckStation on my Steam Deck. If we believe in everything combined, if we believe in Twitch.tv giving me the power to do this, if we believe in QuickTime events from 1999, if we believe in Capcom, if we believe I mean, there's no other way to play the PS1 version of this game unless you have a PS1. That is pretty wild if you think about it. I'm gonna cry. This is the secret, more powerful 4th time, okay? We're doing this. This is happening right now. We're gonna get through this together, okay? Baseball ain't shit. My dog left the room, that's why I'm losing. I had, like, what's really hard is when I press it, even though there's a delay, and I'm just not pressing it fast enough. Eileen's dog is the one that can play baseball. My dog is my grandma's dog, for the record, but you don't need to know that. I don't know why I said that. Folks. This is the 5th time, okay? We've got this. Silver Chariot has got this. Flow. This is generic Flonase. This, if you believe in Flonase, which I should have done before today, I hope it's okay to use that through. Now allergies can't stop me. That's the thing, is my nose was full, and it was getting hard to hear because of all the nasal congestion. Liv, this is really embarrassing, but we're on the same level as was happening when you were gone. It's not even this part. This part's pretty easy. It's the baseball part. But this part always has to start here. The timing on the baseball part seems a little fun. And is it because I'm streaming from my Steam Deck and I have a Bluetooth controller going to my computer that's streaming from my Steam Deck? Who knows? This part's a little hard, but it's not this part that Okay. Oh. Go focus. We're gonna manifest wait, that's not math. 6 times. This is our 6th manifestation. Okay, actually, well, we didn't have to do it yet because I didn't die. We've been manifesting, and we are not doing it right because we keep losing. The secret double 3rd time. Right. The 3rd time's the charm, the 2nd time. We came back around to the double 3rd time. But that's not right now. That's me losing, isn't it? No, okay. I've got more. So this part's fucked up. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Nani? So, like, that's why I think the timing's fucked, is because I am pressing up as quick as I think I am. As quick as I think I can. It's not baseball focused. There's one episode where they play a baseball video game. That's it. Oh, whoops. It's not a big deal because I saved. We're gonna try to eliminate everything we can about this. About the delay here. Liv, welcome back. I got 1 follower and 1 new mod since the last time you were here. That was pretty cool. Successful stream. Little embarrassing that I haven't beaten the baseball part yet. I really want to get it over with. But I think the problem is that I keep overthinking it. And that's my problem in life. And that's my problem in this video game. That's Jojo. Go Focus is the mod. You can see he's right there. He told me that if I didn't make him a mod, he was gonna get me banned off Twitch for watching Babe 2. Well, it's weird because the game itself, like the PS1 game itself, is called JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. But in arcades, like before it was called Heritage of the Future, it was just called JoJo's Venture. But then the story mode is called JoJo's Venture for some reason. I thought I was special, Liv. I thought I was special for having dual focus as a mod. That hurts. Dual focus, I'm unmodding you. But for some reason that was easy. I mean, that's a truth, is that I often see mods in one community be a lot of other people's mods. Ethical modding. Ethical non-moddity. Monogamy? Monogamy? Not non-monogamy. The wire doesn't seem to be fixing anything. Fuck! So I keep losing at the baseball game because I feel like it's not giving me enough time to press the button after it tells me what button to press. But maybe it's because like the D-pad's weird. Like maybe if I use the arrow keys just for this one time, it'll be okay. Because then I... Liv, do you mod for anybody? I'm really good at making conversation. I made somebody mod 20 minutes ago and I can't stop talking about it.
してないと思っていただこう。このスピードでのコーナリングは可能。
Gosh, okay, I literally was going to offer if you wanted to mod, but then I realized that you would pin the BBC Micro chat, and that's not what I wanted. That was interesting. I like pressed both fast. What if I press all 4 of them at once? Like, now that I see mostly... Ooh, whoops. This is a risk I take. So you're saying that I can mod you, but it would be scary? But you would still be a good mod, right? Like if somehow you were the only person, not somehow, it's very likely it's happened before. If somehow you were the only person in the chat, and there was a person being a jerk, would you stop jerk? Would you ban jerk? I'm really good at interviews, y'all. This is the interview. This is the intake interview for every mod. So Focus did it. Liv's doing it. It's likely. Well, Liv, it would be my honor as a funny person, as an inspiration on the platform, if you would be a mod for, hold on. But don't, I swear, if you pin a, so here's the rules. Okay, Liv, you can pin all the bad jokes you want, but if they're your bad joke, don't pin it. That's the rule. That's the rule. Because that just doesn't seem fair. Success. I really never know when it's gonna say success or not. That's it. I love finishing a joke when nobody responds to you. Wait, what is a DBA? Like, I don't get it because I don't know what a database analysis. All right, sure. Yeah, though, Focus, what are you, some kind of nerd? You coming in here in this stream where a girl plays a PS1 game based off an anime? Based off of an 80s manga? And you think you can be nerdy here? But yeah, Double XP came by and was telling me about how they speedrun this game, but they couldn't help me with baseball. Okay, wait! I pressed all the buttons that time. Are you telling me I can press all the buttons? I'm gonna press all the buttons this time. That didn't work. That didn't work.
なんだ今のタイミングのずれた無様なスイングふざけるな丈太郎
なかなか面白いゲーム
I think it is. What if I pulled out? What if I took my Steam Deck from the other room? And then just showed it to you all guys, and then put it back. Well, I'm gonna let's do a Parappa stream, and see if that's true. Let's do an Incredible Crisis stream. Is that it? Bye, Coco. Hi, Coco.
わしらどうやら囚われたようじゃね。この幻覚は
Let's give this 50 more tries. Yeah?
このゲーム大体こら
I was in OBS when that QTE came up. That was my fault. We're beating this game today. Every single one of us today is beating the Superstore mode of this game. But not in this run. Okay. You know what my idea is? You know what my idea is? Oh, I dropped a bunch of frames just now. I'm gonna lower the bit rate. I'm gonna lower the bit rate on the stream. Yeah, you... Soul Focus, actually, I thought you were doing... I thought everybody in the chat was doing it. I thought you all had your arrow keys, and you were all doing it. Okay, now... The bitrate is very low, and I would imagine that the delay is much, much lower. I would hope. I mean, it's happening over the network. And I could just go get my capture card, but that would take so long to set up, y'all. Thank you, Liv. And Dull Focus, I understand it was confusing, but, you know, just do better next time. That was, I pressed up. I pressed up for some reason.
今のタイミングのずれた無様なスイング。
It's not working, you're right. Man, DDR would be pretty awesome. I thought I did that one. That's the one I always miss. I always miss the first time I'm pitching. Okay, guys, you know what I just realized? Is that I think I'm gonna copy the memory card over to my computer. That's what I'm gonna do. And by I mean I know that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna go get my Steam Deck and do that right now.
ぜひ聞かせていただきたい。魂をかけてゲームをやるという言葉。いいでしょう。僕が相手します。そのゲーム。魂をかけて。グー。
I don't think that happens in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. That happens in Naruto, right? That happens in Dragon Ball. Not to ruin your joke, I'm sorry. You guys are funny. Has anybody ever told you guys that you're funny? Oh shit! Where are my dub stations? Is the Sonic OVA an anime? Oh, that makes sense because I never lowered the music after I fixed everything else. Do they do that in Delicious in Dungeon? To me, stuff is only an anime if it was animated in Japan. I think plenty of stuff in the West can have panty shots, personally. That's just my firm belief. Let me download that Chud while we're here. Jojo Chud. Both the year and the game. Almost like the game is colloquially referred to that because that's the year the game came out in. I don't know. I'm just saying shit. That might not be true. Have you played the entirety of 06, Liv? And if you haven't, does that mean it's happening on Supersonic ranking? Let's do a different song. Are you gonna do all of it though, or are you gonna get to the last story? Which is what it's called in the game. Oh gosh darn it. I should be FTPing from one of these to the other thing, but I'm not. And the... Should be SFTPing, you're so right. Yeah, or else somebody's gonna steal my Jojo save. You're right. You're right, Dullfocus. If somebody steals my Jojo save, I don't know what I would do. That was a short one. Isn't it playing these in a row? It was earlier. Calling Pearl Jam the cum ban is so crazy. That is what their name is, yeah. But it still seems weird to call them that. Is this showing up on stream? Oh wait, no, it's not. I'm on a different. Hell yeah! I didn't even think about that far ahead, but I figured it out. Okay. Everybody, the save is now on my Google Drive. But I still need to get... Bye, Dullfocus! Thanks for watching me play the same level of baseball for like an hour. I appreciate it. Hope this is a USA ROM. Did I not download the save like I thought? That awkward moment when your computer's loading another song. So there's just white noise. We're gonna go back to the chill song. I'm almost done. Steam Deck off. Let's look at my Viva Pinata Town while we wait for this to download. Viva Pinata Town? That's not what it's called. Garden. This isn't the song. This isn't the right song. There we go. That's the song. Viva Pinata doesn't want to load. No emulators are working for me today. I mean, I guess that's an overstatement. I guess this game has been running most of the time. Extract that bin. Extract that Q file. Q file? Is it Q or Q? Q or Q? Oh, it's Q. That's a good point. Thank you. Memory card editor, is that what I want? Or do I want to just browse this and then drop my Jojo in there? I think I just want to drop my Jojo in there. I hope this works. I genuinely... Running a GameCube game on this computer and streaming at the same time, it did not like at all. So I think that's why I'm so scared about running a PS1 game on it. But we're about to find out. It should be okay. I mean, especially a majorly 2D PS1 game. Is it extracted? It just finished extracting. Rescan all games. Jojo's. Edit memory cards. Yeah, create memory card. Import file. This works, right? Okay. Fail to import unknown save format. Well, what if it said something else? What if it said it was a... I don't know why it exported in a weird way. Import, what does it want it to be? .mcd. Oh, MCS is what I was looking for. Oh, I forgot that, the little icon was animated. So it's a little pixelated icon of Iggy eating the gum. Yeah, save it before closing. I think we're good. I think we did it. I think we... I hear PlayStation. I mean, I don't know if the save... Okay, also not full screen, so it looks weird. Okay, nope, wrong window. Nope, that's DuckStation settings. Now are we good? Is this even mapped correctly? Oh, it looks like it is. It was stretching, but now it's fine. It's because it's set to fit that section, but I had it in full screen, so. Or I didn't have it in full screen. It was like just a tiny little window. No, I would never default it to fit. But the this is as big as this is. For whatever reason. I guess this doesn't have to be defaulted. We're not worrying about it right now. Also, I am back, so that's going away. And we're doing it. We're playing the JoJo Bizarre Adventure PS1 game today on twitch.tv/EileenBrady. It was because, okay, so Pikmin, when Pikmin runs in Dolphin, it's really tiny, and I want it to fit the full CRT, so I told it to stretch. The video game of the soul. That's how I feel about this game, too. Easy. Easy again. See, this part's always the same, which is why I was always getting it right before. We won't really know until now. Oh wait, sorry, until now, until after this. Uh-oh. I don't know if there's a difference. I don't know if there's a difference. I can't tell if there's a difference. Because I had my Moonlight set so that it was pretty responsive. Gosh darn it. It might just be really hard. I pressed up. I pressed up, it was just too late. I pressed up, it was just too late. Alright. This is the first time I'm manifesting today, actually. We're gonna beat this together. Bowser Jr. and I, Peter Safdie's Bowser Jr. and I, and a Strawberry Bubbly and I are going to beat this video game today. And to do that, we have to beat the baseball game. It's important. It's gonna happen. I will not do it for the minions. Man. I would never. I would never. In fact, I'm gonna burn off the part of this that says that there's a Super Mario Galaxy movie coming out. I pressed down. I pressed down. It's not quick enough. I'll have you know, I haven't seen half of the Despicable Me movies. So that I'm cool, is what I'm saying. I'm cool. I've only seen half. I haven't seen half. Whichever way you want to push it. I haven't seen the one with the South Park guy or the last one. I haven't seen Hop. This is the first time I've been doing it on pitches. This is the first time I've been doing it on pitches. Okay, I missed that one though. And that's a death. I actually think I was doing it on pitches before I'm realizing. I'm doing it for my boy Shovel Knight. Okay. I'm doing it for my boy Space Ghost. I'm doing it for my boy Harvey Birdman. And I'm doing it for Silver Chariot. Yeah, Trey Parker's in Despicable Me 3. I've got to lock in. I've got to lock in. I'm locked in. I'm locked in. I'm locked in. I missed that one. I missed that one too. But I'm still locked in. Is that it? Is that it? That's the first time I've seen the loading screen. We did it. We did it. We did it. That means that there were several times when I was this close. The vast majority of the time I was this close. So there's only 35 episodes, and we just did episode 30. So we're almost done with the game. We maybe spend an hour on baseball. I mean, do I want to be Jotaro in Poland? I want to be Jotaro. Dio will have to choose. Now we're saving. Definitely saving. It's really nice that there was an achievement after that point. Now it's episode 33. I don't know how that happened. Moonlight just popped up a GitHub guide on my Firefox. I have no idea why. Moonlight was like, hey, are you sure? Are you sure you don't want to use Moonlight right now? That was really weird. Why did that happen? I've never seen Moonlight open that page, nor it take over DuckStation. It was so used to me using it all day for like 4 hours straight that it was like, where is it? Why aren't you using me anymore? Like literally the Steam Deck's right there. Like don't worry about it. That's why, because it's right there. Or with an H. Is that what he says in the manga? Jotaro really want to be tickled? There's nothing wrong with that. Maybe being tickled by a murderer is weird. A vampire murderer guy. I mean, a vampire is not that bad, but a murderer guy? Whoa! I do have a capture card, there's just not a lot of room in this room. I'm definitely gonna set up a capture card when I move. I just don't have a lot of room in the room, and I don't want to set it. I just don't want to set it up with all the wires. There's so many wires here already, without the capture card, and I'm already like nervous about throwing another thing into the mix. But I'm hoping to move soon. But yeah, I do have a capture card, and I'm pretty bummed that I haven't been using it, because I love it. It's a very cheap capture card. In fact, the last time I was trying to use it, there was something wrong with the audio it was recording, which also is another issue, but maybe I can fix that. Moonlight was honestly working fine. After playing that again, I'm pretty sure it actually wasn't on a delay at all. I mean, it probably was on like a slight millisecond delay. But it wasn't, I really couldn't tell the difference. Although sometimes Steam Link really is better. Oops. Sometimes Moonlight just gets really weird with it, but the truth is that I don't think people want you to Moonlight from a Steam Deck. I think that it's not the best platform for Sunshine, actually. Moonlight it's really good at using, but for running Sunshine on it, it doesn't like. Because there's a lot of different things about that capture card that will work better under different, whether it be the operating system or the, like, there's a lot of settings in Moonlight that I can't do because of the Steam Deck. I would say I'm pretty sensitive to it too. But I also do cloud streaming a lot because I have a crappy computer. And I feel like I can really tell when it's like not too bad. Like I had to stop paying for GeForce Now. So I tried to use, because I have Amazon Prime from my family, I tried to use the Luna, Amazon Luna, which is like their version of GeForce Now, because it just comes with Prime for free, and then I can play Fortnite for free on their streamer, but it's such a big delay that I just can't use it. It just doesn't work for me at all. But when I use GeForce Now, it like honestly feels native. But better than native because my computer's really bad. That's bad. But I mean, in the future, when I have money, I'll have a desktop eventually. Like, I think I'm sensitive to it because earlier in the stream, it was doing it. It was being crappy about it. Oops. And it did not feel good. But part of that's just because the internet here is weak. Am I allowed to shit talk Luna on Twitch.tv? It must be a money sink, but also whenever I turn on my Fire Stick, it's like, hey, do you want to play Snoop Dogg Judge Time on Luna? I just imagine Bezos must have a room with 100 screens. Oh god. I guess not even 100 screens. There's more streams than that on Twitch. A room with thousands and thousands of screens. And he's listening to everyone intently. And if anyone says anything bad about a product, or an episode of television that he produced, he'll blacklist them. And they're never allowed to get partnered. I like forgot about the fighting game. I mean, I guess I did finish it with Jotaro quickly, but I forgot about the fighting game, so I don't know how to play anymore. Silver Chariot's gone. Does this happen? When does Polnareff fight Dio? I don't remember that happening. Shooting Star is down up. Radar is left right. Like, does it happen on the street here like this? Because this is like, I remember this street fight, and like I guess I already did the Jotaro part of that. That's not bad. Damn, that was close. Okay. We got this. We got this. As you can imagine, this was close to the end of the game. We almost did it. We almost did a full playthrough. We just have to get past that final stretch. Yeah, this is just the Jotaro fight stream. But it also let me choose if I wanted to be the other characters. Or Polnareff and Jotaro. Well, I did better last time. That sucks. That sucks. There wasn't a Capcom logo when Jojo's fighting, though. They added that. Right, Polnareff is fighting Vanilla Ice. Vanilla Ice is in this game, isn't he? I wonder why they just decided to do 3D effects right now. Oh man, I was so close. I can do this. I know I can do this. I believe in myself. I was so close on that one. Love to do a long stream. It feels like normal. It feels like I'm in my element. That's bad. He hurt me when he did that. He hurt me when he did that. I mean, I went long enough to have a sandwich. I started with coffee and then I had a lunch sandwich. And now we're here. At the end of the game. The game that's only like 3 hours long, but it took me about a little over 5. Is this gonna be it? This could be it. I mean, I guess it could always be it if you block enough. Easy. Easy game. Golden Ref wins. This is the final episode. Oops, I don't know why I skipped that. Dio said some mean stuff that wasn't canon. Because it didn't happen in the manga. Oops. Final episode. I don't know why I keep skipping. Maybe I just really want to get this over with and I remember what happened, so it's fine. I'm just practicing speedrunning so I get on the leaderboard like double XP is. He's going really hard on me. I also don't remember Star Platinum having a sword. I don't know why he does in this game. I don't know if I just don't remember correctly. Dio would say mean stuff in canon, but only like in a fun way. You know what I mean? Only in like a fun. Yeah, Joseph's playable. I don't know why he's not playable here. Oh, you know what? He was. I skipped him. I skipped it. I chose one or the other. Yeah, that one was easy. The sun shooting game is now available. But it asked if I wanted to do Jotaro or Joseph for that final bit there. It was Joseph, Avdol, and... But I guess I had to choose him if I wanted to play him in the Super Story mode. Seems like he's beaten though. You pissed me off. Isaac Dororo. Killing people for pissing them off. Oh, is this gonna say the Weird Al part? Oh, Derek? No, we skipped over Bo Derek. Rip. Rip our friends. I forgot Abdal dies a second time.
辛いことがたくさんあったが楽しかった。心からそう思う。それじゃあな、しみったれじいさん。そしてそのケチな孫よ。俺のこと忘れんなよ。また会おう。
Like, when I played this, I thought it was so crazy how accurate it was. Both how accurate it was to the manga, the anime that I just watched. Because I played this, like, right after I finished watching Part 3. And also that Part 3 is apparently as accurate to the source material that Abdal gets fucked over, IMO. Because I remember what happens to Kakyoin, but I don't remember what happens to Abdal. Credits. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. The heroic death doesn't count. That's right. I forgot about, right, because I remember I did recently watch the heroic death. But then he gets eaten up by Isis Void thing when he comes back. That's weird. Scroll design. We beat the game. Congratulations. I did it, folks. Nearly 6-hour-long stream. I did a sandwich. I finished the video game. That doesn't look like gum. That still doesn't look like gum to me. Thanks everybody for stopping by. Everybody, if you're watching the VOD, thank you for watching the VOD. Thanks for being here. Thanks for getting the mod access while you were here. Thanks for cheering me on. Yeah, it's been a pleasure. It's been really fun to do a long stream. It's been a long time since I've done a stream longer than 2 hours, let alone longer than 4 or 5. So doing a nearly 6-hour long stream is really fun. So yeah, I'll probably be back tomorrow. I don't know. I've done a little stream once every past couple days. Maybe I'll do Final Fantasy later. I don't know. But yeah, I'll probably be back tomorrow doing something silly and stupid. Okay, thanks everybody for coming. Bye. Wait, am I gonna raid? Should I raid somebody? I'll just stop streaming.